Is it working? Wait. Is it doubling my fucking audio somehow? There's something else doing? Because I can see that thing going up. How do I stop it from doing that? What? Properties. Everything coming out of there. And properties. Only version. Oh wait, I know how to. There we go. Yay! Oh, but now I can't hear my own voice. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that at some point, actually. Oh well. Why am I having so many complications in my return to this? You know? You know? Either way, hello everybody. It's Markiplier. It's not Markiplier. I have thought of doing this again. It has been at least 100 episodes since I last live streamed Syndicate Roleplay. So if you're looking at this chronologically in the Watch channel, you've missed a lot. A lot of stuff has happened to this rat. No, he has not found a new home. It still does not feel like home, but he has new friends, which we're gonna meet soon, because I think one was actually looking for me. So let's go. Oh, and if anybody knows how to fix the fucking camera bullshit that is using an Oculus with OBS, please let me know. And make sure it doesn't require like 5 third-party softwares, because like my hand is right now in the middle of my screen, and as you can see in the live stream, this is not the middle of the stream. Most of my vision is where you can't even see, and I don't know how to fix that. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, actually, can you see this? No, you can't. Okay, good. Oh. Oh. Oh, the bar has
The
been upgraded.
scrying orb will show us what's in our immediate area, but it will.
Oh, cool.
Way, not
a Chat obscure.
Up here in these top 2 lakes within the brownish area of Procrastus is Hamura's land and region. They have a defensive army there, nothing really major in the form of attack. Our current plan is.
Oh, there's some updates to this place. Yo, okay, that's neat. That's some good work. That is some actually nice work.
We can breach directly into his capital, which is right here.
Now, where's the bird? The science me? Woman?
No, for me, that one. Because, you know, holy. But we can stay in here. It just isn't pleasant, and we're basically like a beacon of fucking
Kind of like how it sucks for us to be in the Feywild.
It's similar, yeah.
It's similar. Well, I guess maybe Lynn could bypass this realm's effects. She's done weirder things.
In some cases, Shadimic energy can drain our power.
Mm-hmm.
Which sucks for me.
Oh.
Because why should... You're dead too, right? Okay, then no, yeah, it just sucks for me.
Because, hello, Martins.
That's essentially also...
It's a ball of molten metal for us to work with.
Oh!
If we... So if we need molten metal, we just kind of grab some tongs and pull it from the orb.
Oh, understandable.
Yeah.
So messed up. Oh God, I have
What would be so messed up? That
Also,
that's-
if you didn't hear,
no, to just shoot you.
there's a
with
song
Silent
going
metal.
on outside that slowly puts us to sleep.
I had.
See,
with the holy beam.
you'd had several Death Knights mad at you because
I tried to
several Death
bypass it,
Knights
but turns out it's
shot
not
while
just
I was
sound based.
gone.
It was a good attempt.
Yes, I've been told by several Death Knights I'm not
You wanna see
allowed
something
to
cool?
Oh,
die.
by the way, I want.
So therefore, I will not
What's up?
die.
What do you got at me? I'm curious.
Woohoo.
I need to find out because I'm
you
trying to bring my equipment.
boom. Just a cube of like really light blue, almost
Go
what's the
towards
term? Like almost rainbowy, just
This is hard to
glowing
navigate.
stuff. Just
I would show you.
that's just pure energy.
Oh,
What is this?
Psych, are you busy?
So there's literally pure energy in a container that is powering itself.
Psych,
Turtle.
Yeah.
are you busy?
What's up?
Can you show this one to like around the ship? They haven't been in here.
Sure. I'll get back to you on that.
I'm laying down
Somebody-
all
Okay.
this time.
Psych, if you
Oh,
need
I'll
someone
tell-
else
Zoom.
to and focus on your work, I'll
Volunteers.
Please,
I can
I'm trying to
handle it.
build something right now.
Come
If you
on.
could, thank
If
you.
you weren't busy. Alright, thanks.
So,
Mike. Thanks,
Oh,
Carmen.
Aura
you
sight. Is this
see,
like blank
this
energy?
is before.
Because I've seen pure energy
If
before.
you have any questions, feel free to ask along the way.
Good question, probably.
Me too.
This is just
How did you
cleaned out
get your
pure
hands
raw
on
energy.
this?
Oh, I made it.
Oh, when,
This is unstable.
No, it's in the box. It's fine. The unstable part is the green ones. I'm not gonna show those off in here because I
Oh.
don't think their boxes are big enough yet.
So you made an energy core. That's really, really good. That's really good.
Well, it's
You
less
can power
of a
some
core and more
serious
of a
mechs with
cube.
this.
This is literally just pure raw energy in a box of energy.
oh my god.
Meaning, if I empty
it's
this thing, the box is gonna disappear. It's no trash. I call it an energonic box, an energonic cube.
Energon cube. Okay. That's
Energonic.
interesting.
There were some really weird people that
Energonic,
spawned
okay.
into existence and squinted at me when I called it Energon. So I added Energonic and they disappeared again.
Oh god, why does this feel like this is the same situation as the sword that Vinegar gave Silas? He called it the Masterful Sword? Or
Yeah, that sounds pretty similar, actually.
No, that's right. That's what it was called.
yeah, I have a feeling it's one of those things where like you have to add the last part just to make sure people don't squint at you.
So basically, what I did is, I was feeling like I was getting a bit full of radiation. Apparently, I produce more than I can hold myself, or that I use by merely existing. That's a scary thing to think about. So I was like, I might be about
That
to pop,
is.
because that's a weird feeling inside me. What can I do to get rid of it? Well, I could just go blasting into the heavens, but I don't think that would end well for anyone involved. So I made this machine. I plugged my tail into it. I let my tail do some blasting into the machine. The machine like spins around, contorting the energy into just raw energy and radiation, and then puts it in cubes. So I have both radiation cubes and pure energy cubes.
That is horrifying. I love it.
And it's a good way to not pop, because I wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
Hello,
no one was...
DM call time.
Oh, hello, hi.
Oh no.
You like my lamps?
Hello. Yes, I do. They are really interesting and fascinating. So
Yeah.
I need you to call for them. If you come all the time, you can tell that everything is functioning pretty accurate with the machine, but you need to. It will need tests. You don't actually have fog here to actually see if it will work or not. But everything seemed to be operational. When you click the button, pull the lever, everything seems to be clicking in the right locations. It seems to be activating as you themed. But you don't know the effect, you don't know how weak, or it will fully cancel out the fog yet.
Understandable. We need fog to
actively
test
interact
them.
with fog.
Fantastic. I am prepared for fog.
By the way, Any comment on those blueprints I made? Are they good?
What blueprints? I don't. You haven't sent it to me.
I sent you two.
DM me if I can see. DM me if you are at the top of my DM list.
I sent you those on the 28th.
Your hive mind is just
I
real.
generally just didn't under. I generally didn't fucking understand that was a blueprint. I thought you were just sending me fucking music notes.
Music notes.
Oh, you gotta design that better. I'm sorry. Then needs a better design. Shit.
Yo, you're
Fuck.
sending to me, Quantum. I gotta see what did you make, Quantum?
I
I
How does that look like music notes? Listen, how am I
you
supposed to
made
represent a coil when I
Heat
can't like
tubing.
when I'm...
The heat tubing works. The coil does
Okay.
not. It seems like there's malfunctioning when you're making this. And do a better
Okay.
fucking design. You draw a musical box. Do something for me. You make it look pretty. Shit, I can't
you
understand how
made
pretty.
an half-long circle and a bunch of zigzags. I don't know what to tell you, man.
You see
Even
what I
I'm
mean?
saying this is weird.
See, bro. You see what I'm fucking saying?
Listen,
Come on
okay,
now.
okay. All right. Listen, my art skills are fucking trash, bruh. Why are you trashing
Bro,
on me for having shit art
did good on the
skills?
water pipe.
That took even less effort. What do you mean?
Well, you gotta portray what you're making. It doesn't have to look like art. It just has to, explain what it is.
I'm sorry, that looks exactly like what it acts in my head. Because on a 2D view, how do the coils look like anything else?
What are they coils and synthetic muscle? Why is the muscle just a white
on a
circle?
I let the artificer and the transportator argue about blueprint designs.
Okay,
Thank you.
The white circle was just like the zoomed out view. On a zoomed in scale, they are miniature coils. This is exactly how muscles in the body work. Muscles on a microscopic level are mechanical pullers.
And then
They
draw
have
out
little
similar to
flangey things that
muscles.
pull.
So people can understand.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
We have no
Hello.
time for slumber.
Yeah.
Spiro.
I have a task for you.
What's
You're
that?
up to it, of course. We need a device to be.
Sorry, no, I'm not actually.
We need a device to be able to, how you say, cut through fog. What I was thinking is like a lantern, right? With maybe a prism
Okay.
of some sort. That light from inside the lantern would shine through the prism and be amplified through the prism
Pulls out for
to
lanterns.
break the fog.
He was.
Precisely.
Oh,
We will need one for each group.
you were making things? Oh, interesting.
Did you just...
I made 4 different designs for
What's
this
with those
yesterday.
lanterns? Oh, how wonderful!
We have version 1,
test 'em
version
out,
2,
I
version
guess.
3, and version no. Version no space and radiation. That's
version
why it's
no.
called no.
Explain how they work.
Okay, so let's see. The first one here has a layer of water that's either lunar or blast in between the light and the glass, so it doesn't touch the fog, but all the light coming from it goes through that like filter. My theory is that should hopefully cleanse whatever's in the fog. Number 2 here works on consuming the fog and turning the fog's energy, be it magical or whatever the fog is, into energy for the light. So more fog, the more light, as it slowly consumes it. Number 3 here, the light is produced by quartz crystals, which we can infuse with either, make them blast or holy or whatever. Number 0 no here works entirely on radiation produced by me myself, and will blast the entire area in a green light that's energy disruptive on every level.
Well, those sound rather promising. I I will be getting samples of the fog
NPC
here
call
soon,
for
so
why is it
that
snowing
we
in
can
Korea?
test all of
I
these
used about 3 to
designs.
4 NPCs in total.
Very good work,
Fantastic.
Winston.
I haven't tested any of them yet, so I hope they work.
That sounds like an NPC.
Well,
If the radiation one works, maybe I can just survive out there by myself.
I actually
Ha, I
put more
stole your
effort
job.
into that fucking synthetic muscle. Listen, I don't care about that part. You're welcome for that. I put more effort into that synthetic muscle than I did the fucking heat tubing. Why is it?
I don't know what to tell you, man. It doesn't look like muscle in the picture.
100% still here.
Okay.
Listen, when we get out later, I'll help you make something.
I have to.
I can probably
In my
portray
head, it makes
muscle.
sense.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
Well, a lot of things have made sense in my head too, and they haven't quite worked out. So you know, it's not a logic system we're following here. We're following the system of this world, which is controlled by a bunch of autistic, balding men that don't know most of the things we work on.
That whether I have listed that I'm using Eldritch Steel.
I say that with love.
Nope.
brings up menu, sees Veemon's name tag.
I didn't see this one yesterday. This one could have been very helpful when I made my... What did I call my device for energon cubes?
I think it just showed up.
What the fuck did I name this
Okay,
thing?
well, I have a.
the
I
energonic converter.
I have a different. Okay, I have an idea. I want your help with it because it does. I want to use one of your designs with it as a base.
What you got in mind, buddy?
I want to make myself a more mobile suit of armor, and I was thinking of using your springlock suit as a base with these synthetic muscles I'm using as a amplifier, because you, from what I understand, yours uses a hydraulic system
Exactly.
currently.
The most mundane
these
strength
synthetic
system I could
muscles-
figure out to use.
Yeah, with these synthetic muscles, they are nitinol coils that will contract like actual muscles when given electricity. I just
Interesting.
need to rework the blueprint, apparently. I apparently just need to rework the blueprint.
Well, we can definitely try something out. It will require us first to actually make one, because we don't have any currently empty exo frames in hand.
We can make one. That looks so scuffed. Also, is that not burning you?
You will see his skin. Third-degree burn wounds in these hands.
Martins, please stop hurting yourself.
All right. Pulls out small shots of like
hot water.
It starts pulling out small hardened shots of metal from the burnt flesh.
Okay. Fuck Venus, give me my hand back. Give me my hand back, fuck
I already
Venus.
didn't really sleep that much yesterday, I think. If it was yesterday, I don't actually know what time it is right now. So I'm currently running and like...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of just running on my force at this point. I forgot that... I forgot my skin was skin.
Transmutation, grab metal, pull. It's... Hey, I'm gonna be smart about this and not burn myself.
My hands will be fine in like half an hour.
Okay, come on. Let's make the frame.
Okay, do you want to make the call for it, or should I?
Uh, yeah, you do it because I'm gonna figure out what the fuck went wrong with my goddamn blueprint.
Well, what's wrong with it is the fact that it's a white circle with 2 sticks.
Yeah. My other blueprints worked out just fine. Hell, my heat tubing worked out just fine, and it was just a fucking box with water in it.
Holy shit, the 2 people at the forge just died.
Damn. My heat tubing blueprint worked just fine, and that shit was a box with fucking literally white. It was literally a fucking copper colored box with a white colored box with
Yeah,
fucking
like, I
blue
can
blob
see
in
what
it.
that portrays. I can see what it portrays.
Oh, I need to add in fucking muscle fibers in the fucking white blob. I swear, if I do, I'm gonna fucking strangle people. I'm gonna fucking fine.
If the things have to make sense, my boy. If they don't, then they don't make sense, you know?
Whatever. This is why I put that in a creative file so I could edit it easily. Oh right. I've come across a fun little tubing thing that's really good for cooling. You just kind of grab some water, freezes it just to mix it in an ice cube, and just pulls out the tubing. Oh right. I don't have any body heat, but whatever. I'll just use the ambient heat of the pipe of the metal. You see, he just kind of drops the ice cube on one end, and has the pipe touch the metal on the other, and the ice cubes quietly get sliced through.
Huh.
It pretty much instantly transfers heat across the entire pipe.
Neat.
Yeah, it's going to be really good for cooling systems.
Why did they give me a thumbs up on that? They didn't tell me what it costs. God damn.
I thought we already knew what it costs.
This is a different. I'm working on that. I was making another automaton. I was making the Viscerac, and then I just got a thumbs up on the blueprint. No answer to what it takes, how long it takes to make. Okay.
It's like, all right,
well, the Viscerac
cool.
works. Yay.
Assume it that you know what. Assume that it was made for free.
No, while we're at the war, I'm just gonna keep using the materials of the Imperials because I can. I haven't touched my own bank anymore.
You know what? You're right on that part.
Molten metal. Yeah, ma. Is there any dubs in my mind today? No, it's silent. How depressing. You wanna be a dub?
What would I get from that?
Let's see. One of your eyes might get a bit loose, so that's around 30% more vision. Or I might just go raggedy around like mine does when I don't concentrate. People can't see that because my eyes are wide. You get put in a hive mind that's not full of
Another one?
creepy undead eyes that stare at you and judge you every morning wake. Yeah, you get put in one with me, Lobelia, and every other dub in the universe. It's not powered right now, so it's only going to be any dub that's within like the same state as you. So right now it'll just be with me. Soul protection. Some of your mental illnesses might get a bit stronger from it because it is technically a disease, but you know, you can learn to live with that.
What was that last part? I was replying to a voice in my head saying that I can't tell, even though I can see things on a molecular level.
Damn, you can't tell. Yeah, no, the last thing is some of your mental illnesses might get a bit extremed, or you might gain some kind of interesting quirk.
Hmm.
For me, it increased my curiosity to the extreme, which is why I have, at moments of dire combat, just stopped off to look at a plant I had never seen before.
Uh-huh.
I forgot what it is
He
to
thinks the virus would kill me if I became a derp.
I mean, his sister's a derp, and one of the gods is a derp, so. Is he a derp? Is Glory a derp, or did he just claim to people? I should ask Lobelli about that later on. But Glory, which is one of the gods we have in this pantheon, the making, is the god of the derbs. He claimed those as his people. And we all know how much the virus has started to love religion. Ding ding. Since those are Nordic runes, I wonder if everybody who believes in the Nordic gods go off the ship if they're just gonna deactivate.
I have no clue.
I just asked Locke about it. I wonder where Locke is. Oh no, that's not his name. That's Shav.
Yeah, you're saying the Flux name.
I am. Listen. I am running on radioactive fumes.
I can tell.
Why would the Sparrows go to you at first? Are you a Sparrow? Did they take you in? Are you with the vampires?
Sparrow. I'm not. I'm Ferrum. I'm a Ferrum Knight. That's about it.
Okay, that's the better choice. That is the right choice. I'd give you that. You work for the Lancers? Would.
I mean, I remember talks about maybe working for the LSD because someone needs to keep an eye on transmutation.
That makes sense. You'd be a good fit for that. I was trying to figure out why the Joshi would come for you specifically. They have a crafter in their midst. They unfortunately
maybe because she's. Yeah, maybe they saw the results of my alignment disruptor and thought I'd be the best fit. I don't know.
Maybe. How unfortunate for your business book that I have 4 lamps already prepared. Well,
Yeah,
3 lamps that are going to be
business.
normal, and 1 lamp that no one's going to like. But you know, you gotta suffer for science.
We're just not going to talk about that lamp.
It literally says in the blueprint version, "Oh no."
What y'all doing?
Not crafting.
I'm working on a blueprint because apparently something's wrong with it, but somehow I can't tell, even though I can see things on a molecular level.
Maybe it's
Just
because
you
you're
can see
tired.
things on a molecular level doesn't mean you
I
can understand the
seen things.
problems at a molecular level.
I seen things not at a molecular level. Maybe looking too far into it.
Okay, that's the problem because it goes down to that level, so I have to see it at that level to see what's wrong.
Gravity pulls a little bit of it.
Look at all these weaklings using magic instead of just grabbing the molten steel with their bare hands.
What happened?
Orin said it's not a good idea.
How will my skin grow strong if I do?
That's why I didn't grab it with my bare hands.
Holds up his hands, which have third-degree
Gravity
burns.
manipulate. Oh. Oh. Why? Come
I
here.
forgot I had skin for a moment. That's
Come
fine.
here.
It's
Come
already
here.
healing. I can't feel it.
I don't care if you can or
Doesn't
not.
make it good.
Pulls out water from gore, just wraps the burns in water. And just starts to start the regeneration process of the cells.
Hmm. I wonder if I could force
It
the
has
cells
that
to
where
do
it doesn't
that.
have
too,
radioactive
right?
use.
It's technically forcing the cells. It causes you to feel a bit of fatigue after, but it's not super bad. If I was doing it to your whole body, it'd be a lot worse.
I wonder if I could use my radiation to just tell them to grow. Or not grow, I did that once. That was a mistake. To grow back more than... I'll have to
You
try
mean
that next time I get a
regenerate?
suit. Yeah, something like that. But let's regenerate more so just use
That
like
would be the
new stem
proper
cells
wording,
to
not
fix.
grow, regenerate. Yes, that would be regenerating still.
Really? There isn't like a different term for that? I'd imagine regenerating would be returning. Oh, another sparrow.
What the fuck is
I'll have to
this?
try
Oh.
that next time I take
It's a
Is there
molten
damage.
all
ball of
molten metal?
lava. Well, yes, metal.
I thought
Sorry,
it was
not lava.
it's molten
It's
metal, so we can
magmatic
pull from it.
metal.
Put your hands in it, it's funny.
Don't.
You're not.
Don't.
You're
It's
not.
Son, you
runes
still
here.
can do. They're arcane.
It's
Yes, it's arcane runery.
I don't fucking know.
The
Arcane
Longwood Star.
runery.
It looks Nordic.
Star runery? What?
No, it's arcane runery with stardust base.
That makes sense. That explains a lot. I was looking at it very
It's
curiously.
acting as a gravitational field. Please don't fuck with it. It took a lot of work to get this thing fucking stable down here. Even getting it on the ships in a stable position was just hard enough.
Keeping it from
There's a
burning
bit
everything
more of
as
the
well
metal.
must have been really hard.
Not really. Not with the way the ship was. Also, just using gravity manipulation to get that ball fucking stable enough was a pain.
Do you
It's an
remember the
multi-level forge.
request that Mr. Morton made for the
There
Skin.
are
lanterns?
multiple
that can-
requests.
The lanterns that can hold the Promethean flame or solar flame.
It
I have
was-
4.
No, they were lanterns that could cut through the fog that is in one of the
Like an-
regions.
That can house said flame.
Yes. The problem is, right now, we don't even know what the fog is. So until then, we can't really make lanterns for it. We'd have to get information and count.
I mean,
on
I've made
that.
4 concepts that I just need to test out if they work.
I do.
Well, 3 normal concepts and 1 that I don't think anyone's gonna like, but... You know, you gotta make things before you know if they work or not.
Yeah,
I
you're
do
not
have
wrong.
Vulcan's. I do have Vulcan's old solarite lantern. We can try and see if it works.
It's alright. I could burst any kind of, like, light we use through it, maybe. We take the
Statement
quartz
for you,
concept.
you really don't want to mess with that.
I mean, I can forge
Why not?
stuff out of solarite.
It's going to
Sure,
hurt
sure.
very badly.
Talking to the wrong rat
Even
here.
me
very
messing with
hot.
solarite is... I have to wear very thick gloves for it. If not, it'll burn me.
Then we go to quartz concept. We found one with, like, Some kind
Do
of
I
energy
have
that's
natural
against the
resistance
fog.
to my own fucking flame?
It's your flame. It's you. Can't really
see.
burn yourself if it's you. How does
True.
one? I'm sorry. Here, just do this. Grabs your hand, points the finger, points it at you. Just say that's very ugly. That's enough of a burn that you need.
Wow, I'm gonna jump off this fucking cliff.
I have to agree with your finger though. The mask you're wearing is 10
But
times
we're not on
uglier
a
than
cliff.
like you should just be using your normal face. That would be way better.
It's
What?
a face shield. It's meant to protect them from bullets and stuff going towards their face.
Okay, but why did they make it so ugly? Why not just make it a
Statement,
mask?
do you
Why does it
really
have to
think
be
it has to be
human
pretty?
face? Well, I feel like if you didn't add all the human features to it, you could make it thicker without any loss of functionality.
To be quite fair,
Intimidation
it's
to an
also
enemy.
yes, intimidation.
But it's not
If I had my way, I
intimidation.
would just have.
If 5 people came into my house looking like that, I thought I'd been the wrong kind of like promotional material. That's not scary. It's just dumb.
Our community
Sorry, I haven't slept
grows.
tonight. I'm a
If I had
bit
my-
over-energized at the moment.
If I had my way, I would have just faceless mask.
Yeah,
like
hello,
I
bad
have
potato.
before.
Yeah, that's what I would suggest. That's what I think you should have done. Human faces are strange. But she's not going to worry about me hurting myself. Well, see, one of these lanterns goes by the concept of making light from quartz crystals infused with alignment energy. Because, it's in hell, so if we make these glow with holy light, that might help. If we put those inside the solar lantern, it might enhance the light coming out of it. So we'll get, like, super holy light. That might do something to the fog. That's my suggestion. I can string up some quartz crystals for you to put in if you'd like. I should have some more somewhere around here. Empty bottle, empty bottle, empty bottle. Pile of quartz.
I guess a good thing I don't need to sleep. This fucking place sucks. But at least I'm not burning when I'm heading outside from the fucking Feywild.
Those rules be huge ask for real. What rules? My rules? Do I have rules? I don't remember my rules. It has been a while. Our rules to not hurt myself. Now those are a huge ask, I agree. Especially considering my character doesn't feel pain. Oh, well, I guess that's the wrong way to put it. He does feel pain. He just feels it constantly, so no pain matters. And no reason or no legal huge ask. Well, that's the kind of rules you gotta have, because, well, if you don't have them, Twitch is gonna stare at you. And I don't get free passes on Twitch, because I'm not a big titty VTuber that's half naked half the time, I'm just a rat. Like this isn't gonna
How
save
am I
me
supposed to
from
make this look more like muscles, like genuinely? Like, should I just add darkening patterns on it,
Google
or
muscle. Draw muscle. Just make it look like muscles, but gray. Muscle fibers. There you go.
yeah, how very helpful.
That's what I would do in your position. And so far, most of my blueprints have worked, other than one. And it wasn't that the blueprint didn't work. That was just the fact that I couldn't build it. Or I could build it, but it wouldn't work if I built it.
Zephyrus is also on my side about how me being a derp is probably not a good idea.
Why would he say that? What points is he making against being a derp?
He's just saying, let's not do that.
Okay, well, he's not exactly known for liking to try new things, so I think he's just being a coward. I mean, his sister's a derp. Oh, that's
okay.
I thought that's a bad setup.
Doesn't.
You're like a mix of Octane from Apex and a raccoon. Is that a good or a bad thing, voices? Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know. I mean, unfortunately, I think you're right. There's voices in my head. There's voices in my head. Filters, there we go. Why is the green screen filter not on? Chroma key. Haha! We're now in a forge.
I see.
With
While I
the
work on
power
this.
of editing. Ooh.
Yeah.
Chat is
Fair enough. -1.
-1. Don't do
Yeah.
minus me. I was getting my lantern. I got that machine. Should I start working on some of my big automatons? I have 2 automatons I need to make. I forgot what I named them. I've been working so frivolously on blueprints recently. I keep forgetting what I actually make and what I don't. Blueprints. I've got acrimony. I need to make acrimony, and I might need Sapphirus's assistance to acquire good materials for it, because I'm not making acrimony out of just steel. And then we got Heracleson, who is who's going to be a walking railgun. He's going to be fun. It looks like it belongs in the League of Legends universe. Do I look like a League? Apparently I look like a League of Legends character. Not one of the current ones. I just look like I belong there. Apparently.
I mean, you look like you could be a relative of a certain character.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, especially with the way you put it.
I'll just send you. I'll just send you an image of one.
Does this look better, Potato? Does my armor look better? What game am I from now? Oh, look, the cloth in one hand is longer than the other. That's cool. God, why is the back of my head exposed like that? That's why I recover myself when I put this thing on. Look at this fucking weak point in my back.
Man, that looks blatantly obvious.
Yeah, that's why I turn my skin color black when I wear my armor. Nothing wrong with that. League still, okay, you know what? I'll accept that. If I can be in the same universe as Fiddlesticks, I'll be happy enough. I love Fiddlesticks. If I can ever find a good model of Fiddlesticks, I will make him.
I sent you what you would be a relative of.
Oh, let me have a look. See who are you? Who are you saying I'm related to? I'm going to kill you. I am not related to the fucking Twitch. That motherfucker.
I'm sorry, but
I can't believe this.
Listen. Twitch may as well be from the fucking sewers.
Yes,
of Babylon, you know.
He's just a skaven. I am not a skaven. I'm a proper rat. Ignore my lack of fingers.
Okay.
Twitch is so accurate, though. My voices agree with you. My voices agree with you.
Okay, hold on. I'll find a better, maybe not base Twitch, maybe like a skin of him. Let's see.
Can I make him Remnant 2 instead? It's a much better game.
Okay, let me find. Let me find one that you actually look like. You know, just like off the splash art. You know.
I'm scared. It's gonna look silly, isn't it?
hold on. This one actually looks pretty fucking close. Hold on.
String of Trish from League and Octane from Apex. I don't do Apex. I gotta actually Google now what he looks like.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This one actually looks pretty accurate for you. This looks like something you might wear.
I would love if I didn't sneeze while live streaming. Let's see. Who you sent me now? Oh yeah, no, that guy looks kind of cool. That's like a plague doctor. Okay, it's like an arcane plague doctor.
That's like if I remember right, that is the Hex Tech version of Twitch.
Ah, okay, yeah, that looks kind of up my alley.
No, my bad. High Noon Twitch. That's High Noon Twitch.
High Noon Twitch. Oh, that's what Octane looks like. I don't like being compared to Octane now. He looks boring as fuck. I look cooler than Octane.
Yeah.
The High Noon Twitch does look kind of cool.
High Noon Twitch is pretty accurate.
I don't know.
Yeah. Another one you could probably pass off as is is probably this one.
Oh yeah, he's wearing gas mask and goggles. His tail is holding a knife. That's impressive. Okay. Yeah.
That one's called Omega Squad. It's like some kind of like special task force.
Interesting. When it comes to red people, I've always liked the look of the ones from Remnant, but getting a good picture of them is always difficult.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Remnant 1 wasn't that bit much of a popular game. And they didn't bring back the rats in Remnant 2. No.
Remnant from the Ashes?
Yeah.
I played that game. That game was pretty good.
Did you get to the ice area with the rats?
I think so. It's been a while.
Remnant from the Ashes is one of my favorite games. I got up to level 485 before Remnant 2 came out. I need to catch up with the newest DLC.
I didn't get that far. I very distinctly remember going to this bitch ass jungle with these bitch ass enemies. There was also this one place that was like a fucking desert with like like dune looking enemies.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Have you played Remnant 2?
Never bought it.
It still has multiplayer. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wasn't it like released not that long ago?
It has been
less than a year or two ago.
It's been out for a year now.
Huh. That's wild.
It's already gotten 3 DLCs.
Fucking wild.
Not as big DLCs as some of the ones from the first game, but they're still nice enough DLCs. And oh god, some of the puzzles is about to become extreme. Oh god. Hello, potato.
Krita is not the best at this fucking drawing software. Shit, I might need to put this through a different drawing software because I can't do curves that well.
I mean, try your best. I'm sure they'll understand. They added a summoner class in the second game.
Fucking wild.
A summoner class, so you can summon Root. I have never been happier. Which is ironic because I don't even use it that much. My best build right now is not even based on my favorite class. My current build is based on constantly bleeding.
Yeah, that adds up.
You're just waddling around. I am just waddling around because I'm in a role play where I need to spend time building something. I'm actually dying in real life right now. I can't believe this. So while we're sitting here, we're technically constructing something into roleplay. And then when we've constructed it, this guy's gonna make gonna make a Doctor Doom outfit. It's gonna be cool.
I wasn't entirely convinced on Doctor Doom, but I am thinking of something fun.
Well, who else has a cooler suit than Doom?
I didn't want to completely steal his fit. Okay, I want to be a little original.
Well, you don't have to steal his fit to make a Doom suit. A Doom suit's just a concept.
That's fair.
If this guy's gonna become Doctor Doom, I've already become Shin Godzilla somehow, and yeah, we're gonna
Are you also
rule the
gonna
world.
do mild Robotnik vibes?
I'm already Robotnik vibes. I'm literally, my specialty is making living robots.
Right. You're already there. There's no need to become what you already are.
Those are my sons. If somebody, it hasn't happened yet, but if somebody was racist to Sprinkling because he's an automaton, Martins would have gone haywire on him. It's never happened, but God, I have been waiting. I have a cooler suit than Doom. Well, bad, what's her name? Bad Potato. Show us the suit. But you can't really.
What's the fit?
They can't because it's just in my chat. You can't send pictures and. I guess you can send links to pictures. That might work. Improve thine drib. Improve thine self to the rat and owl. Do you drip or do you drown? Forging area. Look at the flames. He says he's Batman. Batman's suit fits for what it's for, but if it comes to combat, I'll take the Doom suit any day. Now, I've aligned this.
Batman's suit is more psychological horror than it is combat. I'm gonna be honest.
Well,
like half the point of Batman's suit is to strike fear into people. I get that. But all the iconography is to strike fear into people because half of the effect of the Batman suit is to make people paranoid.
That's fair, and to not be seen. That's why he keeps disappearing. That's also why my armor is black, so people don't see me. Which, doesn't have that much when my eyes are constantly glowing, but, it adds a bit to it. It adds to it.
Just wear sunglasses, lol.
Well, I mean, I can just take them off, but I have lore reasons to why Mortons never takes his goggles off. Though then again, the white eyes might just be even more obvious than the glowing goggles. I need to figure out if I can fix a way so my head doesn't. That's
gonna be a one-way mirror on the damn lenses, so it doesn't glow as violently, and then just paint it black.
It's gonna take me more work to put on a model than I care for.
That has nothing to do with the model. That's just making the texture black and removing the glow flare.
Well, even if I made the goggles black, the glow is still going to be there, because the glow is actually part of the model. Like, it's a physical object that's just been made see-through.
Yeah, it's part of the mesh. I know that much. You can just remove the mesh. It's not that hard.
Weird rats, weird rats. There's a woman. Hello. We're talking nerd stuff while crafting.
Hello.
Speaking of, what happened to the other rat that was gonna come in?
Him? I genuinely don't know. I think he got spooked by the shit that happened with Sidewinder.
Understandable. They didn't
Okay,
have
so
to
this
join,
is
they
the
didn't
best I
have to
can
join
fucking get with
Sidewinder,
you
though.
making it look like a muscle.
Hey, you got games
That
in
is
your phone.
that's the steadiest my fucking hand can be.
Your name is Twitch and Octane combined, so Twain? Or Octat?
That is one letter off. Okay, the first one is one letter off from an already existing League of Legends character.
Oh boy.
His name is Swain.
Okay, it looks like you've drawn a prune.
Yeah, you know that's the same color matching as the Night Null coils. You know that, right?
I'm just saying, you're drawing a prune. What if you just
I
copy
understand
paste
that,
muscles over it and then put them on overlay? Used to be an Ari
Okay, you got a
main
point
league.
there. I'll try that.
An Ari main. I've only played League a bit because I stopped having people to play it with, and the ability to only play on one map got really boring.
Hold on. I play League a lot. Also, that rat we were talking about, that rat we talked about also plays League.
I haven't played League in a while. The fact that there's only one map got kind of boring, but I did try the game out. I only play Fiddlesticks. I will never play any other character than Fiddlesticks. That is the only character I'm cared
Dude,
about.
I one-trick Zerath.
I don't even know who that is. It's been so long since I've looked at the game. Just because... First, they had
the best way I can describe Zerath
where
is...
if I wanted to play with people, I needed to have an account in EU and an account in America. I need to switch between them. That was a fucking nightmare.
Understandable. Luckily for you, I have an account in both, so whatever your preference is, I can just do it.
Well, I'm gonna have to go
EU
through the
and
accounts
NA.
I set up then and figure out which one I had the skin for him in. Because in one of them I have the clown skin. The clown skin is wonderful. I love the clown skin.
Oh, the surprise party fiddles. That shit's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I love surprise party skittles. Why does my stomach feel like it's about to explode? Hello.
Did you play him before or after the rework?
I got in just as the rework was being set up, so I got to play a couple of games of him before the rework, and then the very next day the reworks got set up.
What do you think about the rework?
I think aesthetic-wise and character-wise, that rework is a fucking 10 out of 10. They turned something silly into the best thing they've ever fucking made and ever will make. God, I love what they did to
fucking actual nightmare fuel. It's the actual fucking nightmare fuel. It makes Nocturne look like a fucking chump.
Exactly. And the voice actor as well did such a good fucking job.
Fucking gas.
Now, gameplay-wise, it's not too different. The same mechanics still work for him. I don't get much bonus out of using the Scarecrow gimmick he has, so I don't really care that much for that one. That might just be me not being able to use it properly.
Honestly, there isn't much use for it. It's more like for... the biggest point of it is to make people think that he's in multiple places at once.
Yeah, no, I do love to just be standing near the tower with three T-posing fiddlesticks, and then the other player comes up and he's like, huh. Okay then. And then I stab him in the face. It's funny.
Now, question: what lane do you play him in?
I believe I was meant to. No, I play very casually, so I usually just go on the lane that nobody was in, because that usually happens. But I believe most of the time I play jungler.
Good. He's best in the jungle, honestly.
Don't you just love walking through a jungle and then suddenly it's a giant scarecrow? I love that. It's great. It's funny. Oh, using jungle way goes up.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Birdwatch Arcane. I'm a one-trick Rico man. Yo, did you watch Arcane? Chad wants to know.
I've watched her. Well, okay, I haven't watched it, but I basically know the story.
I haven't watched Arcane either, Chad. I didn't care because Fiddlestick's not in it.
Fiddlesticks will never be in it.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't hurt me like that. I gotta make some content with Fiddlesticks at some point.
No, okay. He will never be in Arcane because Arcane is in a completely different part of the continent.
But he exists in every continent.
In the current timeline, he exists nearby Demacia.
Yeah, but like in the past, his stories exist within the entire world. Each one of them has stories of the Fiddlesticks that looks a little different. There's a huge theory about every one of his skins just being different renditions of him from the different stories.
I understand that, but there's only one Fiddlesticks, and he's currently in Demacia.
Well, who's to say he only uses one body?
The lore?
He does not have that much lore after his rework. I've looked for it. There's no explanations other than what we get in those little videos.
Okay.
Little music
Something
video.
I am going to say. For all of the other demons, there is only one instance of them. Evelyn, Tom Kench, the fucker that works with Swain. There's only one instance of them. So if there were multiple instances of Tom Kench, we would know about that.
Actually, that is correct.
Clearly, there's only one instance of the fear demon. They are all demons, and the fear demon is Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, I agree. There probably isn't more than one blob of horrifying, maddening, weird goop. But as we've seen, that stuff can just kind of go when it pleases.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who is to say that he can't just be in Demacia now, and then tomorrow, Captain Fiddlesticks comes out of the ocean near that place where that's from?
Near Piltover? I mean, it's theoretically you are correct, but lore-wise, there's no reason for it.
Lore-wise, there's no reason for a lot of things. Do we know why he's back? After not being active for who knows how long?
He got hungry.
Well, what the fuck filled him beforehand? Did the world just become a worse place filled with morphine?
I'm pretty sure last time he disappeared, it was because because a god partially sealed him and he broke free.
So we need a god to seal him.
The same person the same god that is modern day Zoe took something from Fiddlesticks.
Yes, his key.
Yep.
Maybe that's what's stopping him from switching
So that might
bodies.
be why he's awake. Maybe. But that might be also what woke him up.
Could be. I would love more lore for him, but I'm not seeing any. And they keep working on things that isn't him, which saddens me. But I also understand I'm a very niche person in what I appreciate.
I'm with you on that boat. There hasn't been any fucking lore for my favorite Zerath in 10 years. Those animations are still 10 years old.
They should make a horror game for Fiddlesticks. I'll get him in Dead by Daylight.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm on your side with that one.
I feel like when they made that shooting game, they should have added him and done a Reinhardt. Who needs guns in a shooting game? Let me just run at people with a scythe. Melee builds are always funny. No, he could probably just vomit shadow birds at people as his gun.
That doesn't sound that bad, honestly.
He just spits like fucking shadow ravens. His reload animation is his head just slowly doing like a whole crack around. Fiddlesticks. Bring me some people fighting upstairs.
Why? Why
I
are
don't
they
know, I'm
throwing
hearing
hands?
sounds.
I'm not.
I'm hearing like little clinks of glitched audio, mainly just because, well, I have everything loaded all at once and I have no safety settings in VR chat.
That's not good.
Yeah, but I'm still running the roleplay fine without them. It's a bit of a power move on my side. The difference between Arcane and League is the fact that the League lore is a multiverse, and Arcane is one of those multiverses, and the League base lore is a different multiverse. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't actually know that. I thought Arcane was supposed to be explaining how everything got to the point it is.
The reason why it can't is because they have a fundamental different take on how mages are. In Arcane, mages are very uncommon, but that's not the case for the overall League of Legends lore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. So does that mean there's a universe out there where somebody's had to deal with the old fiddlesticks, and now they're gonna have to go in there and meet new fiddlesticks?
Yeah.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Just somebody coming in like, oh, we're against fiddlesticks? Yeah, I met him before. His jokes are bad, but like, yeah, he's fine. You know, we can handle the. Oh, dude, this isn't fiddlesticks. This isn't fiddlesticks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how that shit would go too. It's like, this isn't the Fiddlesticks. Where's Fiddlesticks?
Yeah, I know I had fiddlesticks to my birthday. He's cool enough. Like, he's a bit edgy, but it's fine. What is that thing that just came out of my cake? What is that abomination?
That shit would be funny. I'd pay money for that.
For my main character, every time I play XCOM, like my personal one, I always give him the voice pack of the Surprise Party Fiddlesticks.
Bruh. Okay, so I did that whole like muscle overlay thing.
Yeah, does it look any better? Or did I just make you waste your time? I hope it looks better. I mean, it definitely looks better. Still a bit difficult to see, but I mean, it looks like something that can move.
I think that's the best we're gonna get, unless I do some like weird jank shit. Like, cause like genuinely, I'm not that good at art.
Okay, listen, if he doesn't accept it, I'll help you make something that can simulate muscles on an art piece when we get out. I got you, fam.
Okay, here's the thing. Like in concept, it should work. It absolutely should work.
Hey, Chad, is this real?
-1.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's a Twitch thing where like if you say something funny or some shit, you get a +1, and if it's unfunny, you get a -1.
I've never seen seen that. But again, I don't actually watch a lot of other streamers. I watched like one guy I saw recently because he was live streaming the same game me and Rose was, and then he was a cat. Like another cat live streamer that live streams the same game I did. It was fate. Also, he's a massive horn.
Let me find it.
The league lore is so huge that it crosses into multiple games and even music and arcane. All different multiverses, and in some ways the league lore links to the Valorant lore because of the music. Not Valorant. Anything but Valorant.
They already have a crossover between Valorant and League.
I can't believe it. League is real. I do love multiverse theories and like characters being seen in different multiverses. That's a concept I do love. And I guess it's a good way to explain the multiple different skins. I like the universe where they all became murderous robots that don't know how to speak. That's my favorite universe.
I know the lore behind that one. I'm pretty sure Victor ended up going evil. Like Victor went evil in one, and it's been like basically it's like whole Terminator Skynet type situation.
That's funny. I also kind of like the fucking Madoka style anime girl one they had, just because it had like a star of fiddlesticks. He was cool, but the story was really short and cheap.
That one's pretty good.
Cool. I want that skin. That's a cool skin.
I'm gonna be honest. The point of that was to keep it very. It wasn't trying to challenge any themes. It was trying to just reinforce them.
Understandably, it did its job, and it made me want to buy a skin. That's a problem because I am not meant to spend money on games like that. I'm not meant to fall into the gimmick of buying skins in cheap ass gay games. But there I was, Star Fiddlesticks. He was a gentleman and a monster at the same time. He was perfect. Especially now that I'm a part of the Moon Cult, he would fit in perfectly.
Star Nemesis Fiddlesticks.
Yes, it was beautiful.
The art style for it was so fucking cool too. It was like with like the hands perpetually on the chin.
High Noon skins I mentioned about Twitch is a part of the Cowboy universe. Yes, the Cowboy universe. I know a guy that'll love that.
High Noon.
High Noon Twitch is great. I should definitely get that outfit from Mortons at some point. Maybe I'll make that my Halloween outfit. I'll commission Don to make that for me. It'll take him like 5 days. Spin around down. You know, it's perfect we're supposed to roleplay like we're really tired because we're in sloth, considering I did not fucking sleep tonight, so I am really tired. Method acting, my friends, it works. It's not healthy, but it works. Well, I ain't gonna make a music video with fiddlesticks in it. I'm hearing them swords again. Should I send me the blueprints for my newest automata? Should I do that? Probably should. I don't want to overload him because he's one of the few DMs that I active and like. He's been stressed lately, but I won't get them made if I don't send them. And I am going to need assistance with acrimony, just because of what acrimony is. Music booster made for League shows that the music adds to the lore and the KDA skins are very attractive. I'm so glad to be a lesbian because goddamn. We have learned about the lore of my Weaver. That potato is a woman and attracted to women. We respect lesbians and hit a stream. The person calling me a League of Legends character is a woman. Can you believe it? I'm learning about
That's
my
wild.
weakness. I am being a very good streamer.
That's wild. Anyway.
I'm being retarded. That's what I'm being. And I agree, there are some good skins in there. I'm just a man who really likes monsters and machines, so most of the skins I look at are fiddlestick skins. I forgot what other characters I looked at. I think there was one other I played when I couldn't play fiddlesticks, but I entirely forgot who it was. I think it was one of the starting characters. Who was it?
Stokedid wants me to make some plate armor for someone.
Plate armor. My lore is bigger than the league.
That's
Lore
easy to do.
trusted. This bad potato has a lot of lore. Tell us all about the stuffed potatoes.
Lord.
How deep does thy lore go? Is there a beach episode?
Blast.
The lore. I am mentally ill. I hope it is obvious that I am mentally ill.
Listen, it adds character.
I would be boring without my quirks.
Listen, if I wasn't held back by ADHD, I would be able to fight God already.
Ah, yes, you have to be nerfed. I
Same
broke the
with you.
stereotype of league players not getting girlfriends. Holy shit, that's impressive. But those only count for the men, so like that makes sense. But then again, I also stopped playing it, and that hasn't been fixed for me. So I think it's just a stereotype nowadays. People don't get girlfriends. No, congratulations. Good job. You have done what many in this roleplay could never do. Now cherish them and keep a hold of them. This guy could though. He could get
Here's
a
the best I
boyfriend.
could fucking do with the updated blue.
He's gay.
What?
I'm calling you out
Yeah,
live on
and?
Twitch. Gay.
That's wild.
I'm just like calling out most of the people in this roleplay for not being able to get partners, and then I'm calling you gay at the same time. You get a gold star, you got someone. You get a gold star, you got somebody. Most other people in here don't go. They don't get nothing. They have depression.
That's
Probably.
fair. That's fair. But like what I said is the best I can fucking do. Like I am shit at art. I can't do fucking art. I'm trash
the
at
art
it.
chat. So are you implying I'll have an easier time finding somebody if I didn't play the art chat? There's a cow in here that disagree. There's also a tree, and I know there's also a Canadian, but I don't want to see him again. So. I think I'll just have an easier time finding the non-toxic people.
I also know of a certain robot dude named Freebird that would disagree with that. I'm not going to tell anymore.
Insert a rainbow flag here, question mark?
I'm not dating him, I can tell you that much.
That was definitely not the question. I know who you're with. So you're telling me he's trying to score someone? Or
He's dating someone.
Oh, okay. Well, that's respectable. I'll give him a gold star for that.
Where the fuck was that emoji from?
This was one of my red emojis.
Why is it getting sent in such a weird angle?
Good question. Sometimes it's just like... I wish that one was a bit less random. That's how I'm gonna kill someone one of these days. I don't think my wheel can clearly see my emotes. You're stacking the no relationship curses for real, for real. Listen, Potato. In my lore, let me tell you, it's better to not be in one. I don't need to deal with the Canadians again. Or the moral compass people. I definitely don't need the moral compass people. Never again.
These have animated ones.
Yeah.
Albums. That's
I like my
cool.
custom ones.
Which stand?
I have no clue what
Come on,
stand
tell me
Rat would
which
have.
one.
I haven't thought of what stand the Rat would have, I'll be honest with you. I think the one that would make most sense for him would be Diamond is Unbreakable. Just because you can fix things.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think a JoJo family stand would fit him that much. So good question.
Nah. I have something that is absolutely scuffed that I think would be perfect for you.
As in
Either Notorious Big.
And Antisocial. I mean, all of those games are goated, honestly. I haven't played Fortnite in a bit because the new season's gay, but
Have you seen? Do you know what the stand Notorious Big is?
I don't remember. It's been a bit since I watched it, and I did not finish the Giano Giovano season.
It's that one. It's that one.
I forgot
Basically,
how far
it's a
I got.
stand that persists after death, and what it does is it chases down people that move a certain speed, and it will just biologically absorb you. Like it will consume your flesh and your stands.
Okay, well, that both sounds stupid with the lore of JoJo and Fightful at the same time. There shouldn't be a stand
Then there's the
that
other one.
persists after death.
Well, the only way it activates is if you kill yourself.
What?
That's how you activate the stand.
That's
the only way you can activate
supposed to be
stands.
based on people's spirits and who they truly are. Who the fuck? What kind of life do you have to live to make a stand like that? Oh,
I don't know.
What the fuck? Oh. Again, JoJo
There's
took a
another one.
really weird turn. Every season that
There's
I watched,
another one.
the stands became more abstract, weirder, and I'll be honest, they also got worse.
There's another one, Purple Haze.
Oh, that's the one that's really angry and has like vials in his hands, isn't it?
Yeah, that one.
Well, that would fit with the poison aspect, and I guess the anger aspect too.
Mm-hmm.
He just looks ugly.
You can change how he looks. Just have that ability.
You see, I have a hot opinion about JoJo that the friend that introduced me to it really did not like. Most stands with human lips look fucking ugly.
I agree.
And most of them should just not look human. I don't think all of so many stands should be humanoids. Make them something more interesting. Make them more special. Not just a skin-tight person with an object stuck in their shoulder or some shit like that. For the main characters, I can understand it. It's a family lineage thing. Okay, it makes sense to them. They look similar. The rest of them, do something new. Do something else. Not just humans. Not to sound
Notorious
anti-human.
Big is like a flesh blob that crawls around at people.
That just sounds scary. We can recreate that with a good slime.
I mean, there was the rat stand, if you remember that from part 3. Oh wait, no, was it part 4? Part 4. Yeah, the rat stand that where its bullets melt your. Yeah, that one. The one that like melts your flesh with the needles.
Every single animal just had some really weird and crazy stand. It was funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, here's another stand that I think is actually pretty fucking dope. Pearl Jam. I fucking like that stand. That shit's dope.
Yeah, Pearl Jam. I don't think I know that one.
Diamond is unbreakable. That's the one that heals you with the food.
Oh, that one, yeah, no, that one is cool. And it's even cooler because it's one he got from just being really passionate about his job. There's a woman in the room.
Oh yeah.
The woman is left. Might also be a man in disguise, who knows? I like Diamond is Unbreakable because it added a lot of fun concepts, like the fact that people can unlock stands by just being passionate about what just being passionate.
Yeah.
Can't believe you dusted me like that. What the fuck, man? And they have some cool stands, like the toy soldiers, the egg. That was a cool season.
The egg.
And then they kind of went south afterwards.
When did it go south?
I know after that they kind of started becoming really abstract with the stands and their powers. Some of the stands are really weird in Giorno. And then after that, I don't even want to look at them, I'll be honest. It gets so weird.
For the ones in later, in Stone Ocean, I only remember two. One of them turns you miniature size. It was basically just a shrink ray. Pretty standard shit, honestly.
There's gonna be a lot of fetish art out there for that stand.
The main character has it even worse.
Oh?
Theirs turns into string.
Oh, I remember that. That's the I forgot her name, but that's the daughter of Giorno.
Also, Jolene. Also, I'm gonna be honest. The anime did not help with the strip search scene.
This is very important for the plot, obviously.
Clearly. Very important for the plot.
Now, even cooler is the guy with the clouds. I don't think a lot of people understand just how fucking dangerous that man is if he can make it rain.
I don't remember that
needle
one.
toads.
I don't remember that one.
He made it rain poison dart frogs. God, that is.
Which part was this in?
It was in, I believe, the middle part of the Jolene story stuff. Like a guy that could control weather. At some point, he explained how the shifting in weather forces people to piss. There's a lot of piss things in that season for some reason. It's like Ruru Kachu in there. There was even more piss stuff back when Ruru Kachu was training one of my fellow officers, but let's not worry about that.
We're not going to talk about that.
I remember the magic piss armor. I was there for that, Gandalf. I was there.
Can I get some memory bleach real quick?
I had to help him make a piss portal to chaos itself. He did things to me I don't.
You know what?
He did things to me. If anybody ever goes into my mind without permission, I'll force them to relive that, and they'll never want to enter my head again.
You know what? I don't want to live anymore. It gets out knife. Did you see what I was going for?
Don't worry, I can fix this. 507. There will only be bone left. I wonder how many DMs actually know about the server system. Well, yeah, that's what you wanted to. You wanted to die.
Why do you think I was going for your tubing?
Okay, but that's not as fun. So we gotta test it after I get upgraded. So there is a chance. There is a chance when I get upgraded, my breath might be too strong for my mask, and I'm gonna have to make a new one. One that's stronger.
There's
than...
also a chance your breath might hurt the soul at that point.
That would be amazing.
That would be horrifying.
I would love that. I would love for people to finally be afraid of my breath. I still have people that aren't afraid of radiation because everyone's egotistical. Everyone thinks they're a big shot.
How many materials is it for medium plate armor? Is it like 25?
What is plate armor? Is it medium or the light?
Medium.
That's 50.
I think it's 50?
Light is 25. Medium is 50. Heavy is 100. Which is a really strange system, but it's what it is. I saved the page back when I started with crafting, so I always had that saved up.
Mm-hmm. I have access to that document too. I just didn't want to like open up my Discord over my VR overlay for it.
It's just funny. Heavy weapons is 9 materials, so you could technically have like a Guts' great sword, and that would cost less than like light armor.
I think they're talking about a Zweihander, not that.
I mean, they're both great swords. I like that pistol.
I'm sorry,
is
one is a great
material.
sword. The other one is a metal brick. The other one's a metal brick. You can't tell me different.
Here's another fun one. You want like a knife, like a kitchen knife melee weapon, like a dagger? 3 material.
Mm-hmm.
You want a fucking pistol? 1 material.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. Rifles are 5, miniguns are 20, heavy machine guns 12, LMGs 7, shotguns 5, grenades, explosives 1 metal, 2 gunpowder, attachments 2.
Wait, you said 100 for heavy armor?
Yeah, 100 materials for heavy armor.
Okay, that has to be wrong. That fucking has to be wrong. Hold on.
Oh, it's heavy's 100, medium's 50, and light's 25. That system is not. That's one of the few systems that hasn't changed in my 2 years here.
No. That shit has. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I'm sorry, but my spider mech is 80 materials and it counts as heavy armor.
And you didn't have to pay the heavy armor fee on top of that?
No.
Oh, I had to for Crexus. He's 150 normally, and then I added 100 to heavy armor. So he's 250.
I showed the spider mech to Shion, and she looked at it and went 80 materials for the entire thing.
Was it also Shion that said there was heavy armor?
Yes. Every single detail about that mech suit, about that spider mech, was sent through Shion.
I'm about to have a fight then. Originally for Crexus, she was about to make him cost 1,000 metal materials. I had to argue with her to get it down to what I did because I just told her specifically that that's a fucking joke. and then Dad kind of what?
Somehow.
Imperials and
Fucking
math.
somehow. This fucking thing is 80. This entire thing is 80.
Yep, that's 80, and let me grab him. Where is he? Oh, why are you not loaded for me?
That's not his actual. That's not his canonical size. Come on. Okay, that's. Well, I will say he's definitely bigger, but not 1,000 metal bigger.
Yeah, no, as I said, I got it down to 250, but that's still 250.
That's off by like 100 metal in my mind.
Well, see,
How good
a
is that bastard?
100 of that metal was specifically to make him count as heavy armor, because I wanted to defend him as much as I could. He was not by default counted as heavy armor.
This counts as heavy armor. It's this entire fucking thing. Maybe I don't know. Genuinely don't know.
And how heavy he is, that's a good fucking question, especially now that he's made of adamantium. I don't know.
Because this thing weighs 700 pounds.
Only 700? Okay, that's not too bad.
I don't remember if that is with or without the ammo.
Well, I don't imagine the ammo's gonna add too much. Ammo isn't exactly heavy unless we go, like... no.
This thing is never meant to
small.
reload.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, no, that would add a bit of weight, yeah, no.
This thing is meant to go into battlefield and never reload.
Hell yeah.
Let me find it. Let me find this fucking thing.
I could probably throw one of these. That'd be funny.
You probably could. It's not like he'd break from the impact, you know?
We gotta get these to the front lines fast, okay? Yeah.
Alright, so if he's fully loaded with the 23mm and the 7.92 Mauser, that's about 340 pounds just in ammo.
Jesus.
And an extra 475 pounds just from him existing.
Dear Lord. He's a chunky boy.
Yeah, imagine him stepping on you with these legs.
That would hurt.
Especially since they're sharpened to a point.
Yeah.
Crunch.
I imagine sort of the same things with Crexus's feet now with the weight of adamantium. I need to actually, if next time I use him in a mission, I'm gonna have to ask somebody if they actually know the weight of adamantium, since he's made of 150 of them.
Is that for like your fucking skeleton?
All of him. Technically, the reinforcements of 100 extra is just like, an armor. He doesn't need armor if he's made of adamantium. So everything other than his heart is adamantium, but his heart is covered by it, so it is still defended. It's also covered by lead and tinfoil, so it's not going to be touched by things that shouldn't touch it.
Yeah. Isn't he a Clockwork King now?
Yes. He has his very own soul.
What does that even do?
Well, it gives him his own soul. He's sentient, also meaning that anything I do to him will stay if Mortens dies. Crexus is real. He became a real boy. It also means that all the other Clockwork Kings see him.
Thing.
Does it have its own
Don't worry,
soul?
that random train of thought. No, but it doesn't need one to live.
Well, for Artificery, because the DMs are still afraid of it, everything we make will disappear when we die unless we reach that higher level. So yeah. So basically, he's just
Yeah.
cemented his existence.
Fortunately / unfortunately for everyone else, transmutation doesn't give a shit if the original user is dead or not. It's still going to do its thing until it runs out of energy.
Yeah, that's because they came in clean. Artificer had a bit of a bad history because of the DM before V, and therefore Artificer was severely nerfed, and the DMs were afraid of actually letting go of it for a long time. I had to go through that dark age, but I'm glad where Artificer is now. I still think the entire system of it disappearing upon death needs to just be removed because it's stupid to have. It doesn't make logical sense. Especially not with the amount of different things that can make enchantments now. Mages can do it, runes can do it, this and that and this. Apparently even the fucking Eldritch can do it.
Eldritch are fucking weird.
Yeah.
They have a rune called Peasant's Bane that deals double damage if you have less than $50,000 in your bank account.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It partially makes sense since New Eldritch seems to work on emotions. And runes are just words with power inscribed. So if you have a word about peasantry, you can use it as a power. I want to do the same thing with red runes, but I don't know any red runes. The red language and the runes are different from each other. And I'm still waiting for a call to figure out what runes are on Poi's old gun. Though if I can replicate those, I'm well on my way to make a weapon so terrifying it'll probably be taken from me. Oh, well, they can try.
I didn't fully hear you. I was busy crunching on some chips.
I said,
so terrifying that what?
I'll be way on my way to make a weapon so terrifying it'll probably be taken away from me. Oh, well, they can try.
I mean, yeah, they can try.
The Poise gun was such a mythical artifact that everybody was afraid of it. That thing could kill even Grant if misfired incorrectly. So if I can replicate it, I can make it better. And if I can make it better...
Isn't that the gun that Krampus made an artifact 3 times over?
Not Krampus, the deck of many things.
I see.
Which is a deck I believe Hermold still has if you ever want to test your luck.
I'd rather not.
I mean, it could be fun. What's the worst that could happen?
I can think of many things.
What's the worst that could happen? It's just a deck of many things.
It could summon something to kill me.
Yeah, well, you just pick it while surrounded by friends and you'll be fine.
Hold on.
Probably.
Isn't the whole point of that Reaper, like if someone else tries to fight it, another one will get spawned just for them?
I have absolutely no clue.
No, because that's the thing. I remember that part in the deck of many things. The Reaper shows up, and if someone tries to fight the Reaper, a second Reaper will show up to fight them.
I mean, that would be funny. That sounds like a really funny day in Del Muerta. We should do that.
Nope. I'm not doing it.
You can handle a Reaper. Come on, you are the Storm. Me, I don't want to fight a Reaper. I want to beat a Reaper.
After I get my Doom suit.
You get the card. You see the spawn animation for horrible abomination here to kill you, and it's just an alternate version of Morton's without his mask.
Oh.
Oh no, you're even better. It's just like a miscolored Morton's. You look at it like, huh? Well, that's not that scary. You see him reach for his mask, and you just immediately run. Just I ain't dealing with that shit.
Nope, I'd immediately portal out of that shit.
Evil Mortons. There's at least 5 of those,
Listen,
actually.
Evil Mortons is horrifying.
There are like 5 evil Mortons out in the multiverse, but none of them are Levelins. This is the only version of Mortons that's a Levelin. I would argue Charvation is worse on many aspects, though.
Well, good thing they can't get into here.
Yet.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I mean, by technicality, where Charvation comes from, the multiverse does exist, so there's a gateway into the metaverse, and multiple metaverse gateways go into systems that the Syndicate are friends with, which have direct gateways into the Syndicate. It would be abstract, but it would be possible. I just don't think they would want to deal with Charvation here, because, I'll be honest, most people here would not be able to deal with Charvation.
What's the whole deal?
Charvation's entire deal is he's an energy eater.
Well, there goes the entire lichdom.
His soul is a black hole for energy. So if you start throwing any alignment or any magic at him, he will eat that shit. And then he will throw it back worse. Or turn it into something from his dimension, which is...
Well, good thing Thyke keeps a gun on him.
Oh, yeah, he'll eat that too, actually. It'll hurt him, but he'll eat it. He's also like a 3rd-degree burn victim.
Fair enough.
I really want his outfit on a model, actually, because I think it also really... back before Morton became a kaiju and was just radioactive, that outfit would have fit him perfectly. I gotta send a picture to you, because that's such a cool outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see, the other versions of Mortons are less fighty, but still not as pleasant as the current Mortons we have here. You have the nicest Mortons, congratulations. Most of them also not named Mortons.
Okay, so what are you working on right now in terms of like crafting?
You wanted the suit.
Sure. Yeah. Okay, just making sure because. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do a DM called Divino for self-healing armor plates.
Oh boy. Cat images. There he is. Charvation. The boy that was meant to be dead. And now he hungers eternally.
Oh yeah, you sent this to me before.
Yep, that's Charvation.
Yeah,
If he ever takes that mask off, it will be like like half of his face will just be skeleton with like scarred flesh over it. And even the bone structure will look really weird because he is mutating from everything he's eating. He is not okay. And he's never gonna be okay again.
You're probably gonna have people thinking he's a goddamn Nefeshi.
Oh, he's so much worse. They were undead from the world he's from. They just work differently. They work on parasites. Like literally the heart and part of the soul is replaced with a parasite. Yeah, but not written stupidly.
Mm-hmm.
I was a fan of how these were written. I forgot what they were called, but I was a fan of them. Unfortunately, the 2 other people working in that universe with me, I was the Eldritch DM for that universe, and the Mundane DM. Unfortunately, the other people just stopped doing stuff, and honestly, one of them I don't want to see again anymore. So that universe hasn't come to much, unfortunately, but I'm never gonna let go of Chavation. He is my funny boy. And his uncle is also in that universe. I need to finish him. Gisem would be funny. Gisem was gonna be my Eldritch DM character, who was also just gonna be a really silly guy. Boop, boop. So I guess I could move some of that into Togear. Maybe. I could put Chavation there. That would be a place he hates because there's no energy in the air.
Fair.
I also really liked Hill in that universe because that version of the universe were kind of after an apocalypse. So their hill had frozen over and was ice themed. Ooh. I wonder if I still have the pages I made for that actually. What's Eldritch Day just called? Eldritch? Oh no, it was called Evetic. It was not called Eldritch because it was an actual natural part of the universe. As I remember, the fractal flip side and the Evetic engines. I might use that again at some point when I make up worlds for Tolkien. That'd be fun.
So I'm thinking of giving the suit a kind of like flight booster type system. I'm thinking maybe some kind of like air pack, just to because I will need to supplement some of my. It worked.
That's scary. It worked, chat. I mean, bad potato is gone.
And want to know the fun part? This is a part that I think is hilarious. It works just like the Apollyon units, where it can eat bullets and put it back into the armor.
Oh no! We should put a gun in the armor, like in the arm.
I just made my own version of Apollyon armor.
Well, let's put it on an automaton and just make a straight up Apollyon unit.
Okay, but here's the thing: a transmutator needs to focus on it for it to be functional.
Okay, so it's not as powerful as the Apollyon because they definitely did not concentrate on it. But it's a good start. It's a good it's a good thing to do.
It's good for me because I am the person that's going to be wearing it.
Yeah. That also means if somebody knocks you out, you're fucked. But I guess most people get fucked if they're knocked out in combat. Oh, my bones.
I made my own version. I made pseudo Apollyon armor. That shit's great.
Well, congratulations.
That's fun. Well, we know what we're going to put on my suit of armor, and it doesn't. It can put it on any type of metal, so that's just a transmutation circle.
Dear God. Hmm. Maybe I should put that in my weapon when I make a weapon for my kaiju.
What?
Some self-repairing runes. That might be a good idea. I imagine no matter what weapon it is, being swung around by a titanious monster with anger issues is going to damage it no matter what,
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Still thinking of what kind of weapon to make it. I did find out one weapon that I really want from Project Moon, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. Unfortunately.
Alright, so how much longer on that spring lock suit? I forget how long they take.
I forgot too, honestly. The only reason I'm still here is because you were working. I can make these while on the go, so I would have left if you finished up all your stuff.
Well, I'm making a suit of plate armor as a commission for someone, and then I was going to make the armor for the suit itself. But I do need to make a design for it.
That's true.
What? Ugh. Why does it have so many eyes?
It is the Twilight Blade, the weapon of the Apocalypse Bird from the Lobotomy Corporation, and I guess Library of Ruin.
Oh, I've heard about Lobotomy Corp.
It is Apocalypse Bird is an A level entity, basically fucking immortal. The only thing you can do is try to get rid of it, and that is the weapon you get if you get rid of it. The Twilight Blade.
So you can only banish it. That's it.
Exactly.
You can only banish the fucker.
And then that's its weapon. I really like that weapon. It's a combination of like 3 other birds just turned into a sword, and it's so cool. That's what I would want to wield in my full size, but I just don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. I don't even know what I would be making it out of.
Shadow Steel?
That would be stupid for a weapon. Shadow Steel's speciality is, disappearing in the shadows. That would do nothing for a sword.
Okay, hold on. So, I know it's possible. I know it's possible because I've seen them do it. Make a blade that could attack someone through their shadow. What happens is, I've seen this happen before, where Nihil, when they were still a Dark Subliminal, they were able to attack me by attacking my shadow.
That could be interesting. I mean, I could probably just reach down and grab them out of the shadow.
You could use, like I could be flying in the air and you could attack me through my shadow on the floor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Man flying away gets penetrated by a dark spear that's coming out of his shadow and it's like 20 kilometers long. 1 second, why is my headset not recharging? This is probably going to disconnect me for 1 second. Okay, there we go. Already back again.
Okay, yep. So I'm fine with just working with pistons for now on the exosuit. Once the synthetic muscles work, it will be relatively easy to wire it up to work with the muscles instead of just the pistons.
Oh yeah.
Cat, you fucking rat bastard.
Excuse me?
They are under my feet and decide to bite my feet because they are under my feet.
Fucking excuse me. All you people using my
You're a
species
good
name
rat
in
bastard.
vain.
This one's a
No,
fucking
don't say
shitty
it
rat
like that.
bastard.
Don't say I'm a good rat. That fucking the dean told me that was. Well,
What the fuck is that?
it's metal.
What's what?
It's a ball of metal that we can pull from.
Just metal.
Just a ball of molten metal. It's being held there by arcane runes.
We didn't make it. I didn't make it. You're asking the wrong people. You see, Nordic runes is probably Locke made it.
We didn't make it. We're just using it.
Well, it looks pretty, doesn't it? She is gone. She did not give a fuck about the orb. What a shame.
The orb.
The orb. And so now I just have the giant radiation spear and the Kaiju, which, you know, also makes a fine melee weapon if I want to disintegrate people. Yeah, just imagine getting stabbed by that. It doesn't matter what size you are, that shit's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it'll burn your nerves away so fast you don't even feel a thing. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Oh, it's soon about to be the 4th hour, and nothing's going on.
Alright, well, the plate armor's made, the exosuit's made. Now I just need to work on an actual... Now, out of character, I just need to find a fucking base model I want to use for this shit.
Hell yeah. I know some wacky armor base models, but none of them are normal nightly themed. They're gonna look really fucking weird, so I don't know if they're gonna help you out. I can help
Listen,
look
you know.
You know, why look normal when you can look gay?
I want mech suits, not fucking robots, you fucking bastards.
I want robots. But quantum.
That is a goddamn Gundam. That is not a I mean, I guess it counts as a fucking mech suit. I don't fucking know.
Where are you looking right now? Well, you're in VR. You can't even work on it right now, motherfucker. You in VR?
Yes, I fucking can. Don't challenge me. I've done Unity work in VR.
Fucking beat you, I'll throw you into the orb. Fucking green.
I've done model work in VR. Don't fucking challenge me.
Okay. I'm just saying it's not good for you. You're not. Can't believe we lost Bad Potato. I'm just saying it ain't a good idea, man. Have some respect for yourself.
Why is that? I don't respect myself. What are you to assume I respect myself?
The orb. The orb. The orb. The orb. The orb. I'm mentally ill today.
So I'm thinking of pulling off of the Fallout series armors because it's I honestly might try to pull off of like an Assaultron or some shit.
Yeah, why not? Assaultrons are fun. I don't think they make armor. They're like, kind of like a full robot.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Because I remember when we were given the green light for the Fallout vibe.
You've always been given a green out for the Fallout vibe, but they really wanted the Fallout vibe rather than the future vibe, which, was kind of their own fault for letting a future house exist to begin with, but,
Was that Cerberus's fault or Sidewinder's fault?
Sidewinder says, no, this is it's the Syndicate's fault. You can't just expect somebody who has beyond Fallout tech to want to suddenly switch back into Fallout tech for no reason. That'd be a downgrade.
Okay, so I found something that looks kind of badass, but it doesn't have full body coverage, which is annoying.
Well, do you really need full body?
It also costs $92, so I'm not going to use it.
That is so bad. That's like an attachment onto armor. That's not armor itself. That's some sad shit.
Exactly.
Right
that's the
problem. What's been here? Holy shit! This is a nerd. I'm surprised becoming a
I am also
eyes
half
hasn't
tempted.
changed.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. When I became a Tengu, my nails got longer, my wings got bigger, I got this fucking neck fluff. My feet became this, and
I know
that's
about
about
the
it.
physical change. I'm just surprised that becoming more spirit hasn't affected your eyes, since everything in this fucking universe is an eye effect.
I know. I wish there were more physical body characteristics of alignments.
Agreed. That's why I was happy to become a crypto. But with so much of my body changed, like the scales, the fishtail.
Yeah.
I had so much fun making all these scales.
I'm half tempted to use like the NCR Ranger armor as a base because that shit looks pretty fucking dope.
NCR Ranger armor. Fuck, why am I dying?
I'll send it to you.
I mean, yeah, no, that is a good look. I'll agree. That's a pretty good look. Doesn't really scream doom, but there's gonna add a bit more metal
I know,
to
that's the problem. Ironically, I'm pretty sure that's the same helmet that normal Sidewinder gear uses.
Probably. It's a really popular helmet.
Listen, I just see a little bit of a finger through the overlay here, and it's like, huh? Because I'm currently using excess overlay to fucking look through the internet.
What she sees versus what he sees.
You know what?
Seriously, that's my hive mind. That's my hive mind. Great. I'm shaking them all. I'm gonna put them in the fire. Put them in the fire of the forge. Oh, I put them upside down. Oh, okay. That's fine. They can live with that. I don't think anyone's in there anyway right now.
Elite Riot STL file. Why are they selling this shit? This shit, they don't own this. Why are they trying to sell it? Excuse me?
What if they made it? What if they made it from scratch?
It's Fallout. They don't own the rights to Fallout.
No, but if you build it from scratch and improve that, and you technically have partial license over it, they can sue. They can give you a cease and desist, but you're technically not doing anything wrong by selling it, unless you're told not to, which then they gotta find you and tell you not to. Legality is funny.
Indeed. Okay.
Legally, I am Christian. In the name of God. In the name of God, we go to heaven. Right now we are a bunch of nerds. Well, I guess since we're gonna be down here all January, might as well send me my other robots. My other funny robot blueprints.
Is this something I can download, or is this someone just like flaunting the 3D model without letting me download it?
Let's go with acrimony. By the way, I'm copying 2 of your disruptive things for acrimony.
What do you mean?
Definitely here the whole time.
Welcome
yeah,
back.
Totally,
I
totally.
was definitely here making things the whole time.
Definitely.
What are you guys up to?
Horrors and
power
terrors
armor.
beyond your mortal comprehension. I'm also talking to people that don't exist. Look, Hive Mind, woman, give me
Oh,
realism.
those? Oh, hi. These looks like the eldritch flies that normally go around that no one else can see for some reason.
It does,
I want to crush
doesn't
it. No.
Well, that'd be fine. I don't think anyone's seeing food right now. It's kind of a waste right now. Oh, fuck, it's dead. But, we're just working on he's working on armor stuff. I've made lanterns. I'm gonna make demons.
You would
where
have
am I?
just seen me building a rifle over there and a bunch of bullets.
Nice.
I made a 50 caliber assault rifle. It was fun. It works.
I'm glad to hear it works.
I think. If it doesn't work, it'll blow up in my hands, but I don't think it will.
Well, might as well find out.
I did proper. What are the walls made of?
Wood.
Enchanted
It's gonna
wood,
go
but
through
wood.
it.
It's enchanted.
Yes, it's enchanted.
That explains how we're swimming in magma.
Yeah, I asked Bragar how the fuck this boat isn't burning. Yeah, they said enchant. Oh, wait,
You think
Gordon,
that man
can you
knows
make me
anything?
something for heat resistance?
Heat
No, I
resistance?
don't think he does, but he was the closest to me at the time.
What kind of heat resistance? We're talking specifically fire? You want to walk in lava? You want like armor, skin? Like what are we talking about here? Go. We're gonna get into specifics.
Well, there will be a lot of lava, but there's also going to be fire. But lava would probably be nice. What could you do for lava?
Well, I can give you. I can put on some liquid walking enchantment on like your boots, something like that. So you if you step on it, you don't sink into it. And for heat resistance, I haven't done that before.
That would work pretty well. I was gonna because could you just put that on feather falling boots already?
Oh yeah, no, simple.
There's like 2 things already on this: is feather falling and speed.
Okay, and what adds to speed in the feather falling?
Probably that too. It'd probably all go together.
No, but what's adding to feather falling? Like, what is it? Have you got it enchanted? Is it runes? Is it material?
Runes. All runes.
Okay, runes. Yeah, easy problem. There should be nothing that interferes with each other between an enchantment and some runes. That should be fine.
All right. Yeah. Do you have a price range for that, or is there a material trade you want? Anything in particular?
Let's see. For my liquid walking, I think that was level 1. That's like 100k normally. Well, we can go a bit down for that. Now, the heat resistance, that one's going to be a bit new, so I don't actually know the price for that one yet. I believe elemental resistance is level 4, so that would be up to like 500. Let's go with. I can probably say 250 for both, if I want to be friendly.
I'll sell a couple things and I'll get back to you on that then. Cause I don't have 250 off the get go. I have 200, but I don't have 250.
Okay, well, also, if you have anything interesting, I do bartering. I love interesting things and materials.
See, the only material that I have that is super interesting is one I can't sell to anyone.
What about your shadow metals?
It is forever my curse. I could, but they also helped me make the shadow metals originally.
Yeah, I know how to make those if I really want some.
They're still to be tested. Yeah, so there's still a lot of testing to be done. Also, Sapphirus got back to me. The fucking price for Monasteel's like 2k per. I know
That
those
sucks.
fuckers have thousands upon thousands of mats of it.
Well, he kind of has to keep the economy going, so there isn't just a bunch of people with a material they shouldn't have that's worth too much, We don't want another Mithril experience in our hands.
True. However, god fucking damn it. I mean, because potentially, I'd be buying, like, a lot of it.
Don't mind the crinkles.
You're fine.
Crinkle, 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 crinkle.
$25 is 50k.
Alright, so I think I found a look that I think will fit.
I'll be right back.
Let's see. Import. I think it's an FBX. We'll find out. Just not an FBX. What kind of file is this shit? Is it an OBJ?
Well, who knows?
It's an OBJ. Okay. Ew, why is it so ugly? Why is the poly count so fucking low? What the fuck? They lied to me. Whatever.
Whatever.
This doesn't look that bad. Now just see if I can actually... Oh, maybe. Alright, so I found this fucking thing that I think actually fits half decently.
Let's have a look.
It's also Fallout oriented.
Okay, that looks more like a skin suit than armor, but I think we're going in the right direction, definitely.
Okay, so what that is, it's a Fallout stealth armor.
Uh-huh.
It's like it's like some Chinese ass stealth armor. It's
China.
It's the same. It's where the stealth boys came from. They reverse engineered these suits and made the stealth boys.
Oh, interesting. Well, you sure you want to be making the armor now anyway? Don't you want to make those muscles first? You know, the funny muscles.
Yeah, this is just me doing things in the meantime while I chastise Vimon about, whether or not these new things work.
It'll be fine. I'll help you. I know exactly how muscles are set up. I've scanned enough bodies to know.
Okay, here's the thing. Psyche out of character knows like Psyche as a person knows exactly how muscles are made because he's made muscles before. He's physically made muscles before.
But do you know how to apply them to materials that aren't organic?
They're the same principle. It's a mechanical pulling. So literally, the only thing that's different is what's pulling.
I don't know what they're thinking of most of the time. I'll be frank with you. Holy shit! Is that a goddamn Beningus? Finally, a derp in my head I recognize. Finally, someone. Hello. Yeah. Sorry, Thomas. Do not dust my friends. What the fuck? What the fuck, I mean? Rude. Very rude. They are just a little bunny. How dare you? Hello, derp Jesus. And apologies. I'm glad you never got derped. You were a warrior of glory, and yet you never derped. I'm making a church for glory. It's really cool. Also, I think I'm in hell right now.
Wait, hold on. Why?
What's happening?
What is a DDS file? What the fuck is that?
A DDS file? That sounds like something for like a Nintendo DS.
I swear, if it's still fucking encrypted, I'm gonna fucking kill something.
Hey, yo, Glory Church? Yeah, I'm making it a church. Like a full church, and I'm also making that church alive. Imagine that you're invading a kingdom to destroy a church of a religion you disagree with, like Diaz Volt, and then as soon as you get to the church, it stands up. It stands up and it's going to get you. I should be able to show it off. It's a pretty good model. See, I made this tapestry myself in the name of glory. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it looks nice. I don't know why he's red in this map, but it might be because we're in hell. But, we'll have to figure that
Probably.
out.
Reflections and whatnot.
Yeah. The doors are still blue because they're glowing with holy energy. And I just imagine this thing like as big as a building because it's gonna be that big. I've just shrunk it down to show it off. Actual fucking church golem. How that doesn't shrink with him. Interesting. Turn the environment of glory into a homunculus to destroy all who forsaken them. Oh, he's not just gonna be a homunculus. He's gonna be a straight up clockwork king. This man's gonna live for like thousands of years, maybe forever, depending on how the religion goes.
Oh shit! I actually found something that I think fits a lot better than the stealth armor. I just need to find the 3D model for it.
Ooh, that's exciting.
That looks good. That shit looks pretty good.
Oh, and Harmony, I'll give you a quick look at Halloween Debachi. I've skinned him, but in a different way. I still need to fix a few things because the skin looks really dark instead of looking like the Bachi's skin. But this is what the Bachi's gonna look like next Toga session. I was gonna see if I can't fix the stuff moving when I move because that looks really weird.
Oh shit! This thing has a built-in jetpack too. Fuck. Why is it
Hey, yo.
$25?
Is it on Booth?
No, it's from this website called Colts 3D.
Oh. I would be looking on Booth for Gumroad. That's where you find them a bit cheaper. Just a bit, though. Actually, now I'm looking here. He's burnt jerky. It's more static. Yeah, it looks a bit.
There's
It
an
looks
entry
a
on
bit
it.
staticky. I really need to change that, but I gotta play around with that for a bit. It only looks like burnt jerky because it keeps being dark. In the Unity project, it's nice and like colorful. In here, it's just damn.
Get rid of. Adjust the shading.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That's the only thing I can think of.
So that's what I'm trying to do, and it looks okay in Unity. I'm really gonna have to play around with it. Also, do you think it's possible to have this like watery effect without it moving with me? Because that's gonna be really bad.
I don't know how, but I know it's possible.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be playing around with textures for a bit. It's gonna be fun. The Bachi will give you good prices while he's skinned alive. Am I waiting for something? This guy's crafting. And here's my new crafting homie out with, so like, I gotta support him in crafting, gotta assist him with ideas, gotta make sure he doesn't hurt himself, just like he makes sure I don't hurt myself. Which he's not very good at, considering I just shoved my hand earlier into this molten vat of steel.
I didn't fucking crackhead.
I will roll for stuff with the trick die. The trick die. I'm gonna go back to a rant now since it's just nobody comes in and questions the skin. Actually, people will just think it's Martin's still concerned with radiation. Yeah. The trick die. Yeah, Martin just stuck his hand into that because they needed metal. It's like, oh, we gotta craft something, okay. Martin's, your hand's burning. Yeah. Must be made of luck? Nah, there ain't no luck here. It's just a dumbass rat who doesn't feel pain and is sleep deprived. Well, actually, it's incorrect to say he doesn't feel pain. He feels pain constantly, every second of his life. Such agonizing pain that the pain of sticking your hand in molten magma or steel is nothing. Nothing. You know what Leo gave me when you were gone? I saw what she sold, but that's about it, so no, I don't actually know what you got. I know somebody has a head of vermin, but just spawns rat. That's funny. Can't believe somebody did a rat joke in my shop. Sounds like Morton's. It does indeed. Poor man. Thank God the Togear version of him still has normal pain receptors. But for how long? Oh boy. I need to add some funny DM stuff. I'm scared now. I'm frightened. Let's see. Oh, what have you sent me, Mr. Oh, now that's a suit I like. Look at that helmet. That's a cool helmet.
Okay, the problem is it's fucking. It costs money for that shit. I genuinely don't understand.
Well, people want money. Let me ask you. When you uploaded your funny energy weapon, why did you put it to cost money?
Because it's something completely unique that It isn't like I stole from a franchise for this shit.
No, you put money on because you want money. Everyone wants money.
Yeah, but there's something called I respect the copyright laws.
Fuck the copyright laws. Those things have been turned into shit. We can all blame Mickey Mouse for that. That damnable mouse. And people think rats are bad. Oh, let's see. Oh, guy here. Thief's die. Cleric focus trickster deity. Every day this die changes shape and color, but remains roughly the same size. The die fluctuates from 1 to 100 sides, and then one side is a ball with a single lumber window. Occasionally it has pips. Other times there are symbols and shapes instead of numbers. Places and words and questions. There's a holy energy to it, despite the deity it's attached to. 2 times per session, you can replace a roll that someone else makes with a predetermined number on your dice. Use this to help or hinder those around you. Oh, that sounds fun. You gotta roll 2 numbers at the beginning of the session. Replace rolls with those predetermined. Roll 3 in the session. You can then transpose these results into others. Call 2 times per session. Check die reroll and force the roller to reroll. With this all set, don't be a party pooper. You should be actually there for the roll in question, not walk up 5 minutes later and try to change it. Regular rolling of the dice, unknown effect. That sounds like a fun item. That's honestly, I think it borders on what should not be sold because of strength. But honestly, I like that. That's funny. I am so glad Leo took over for one time. The items she sold that day were brilliant. God, that sounds fun.
What's going on?
Oh, I was reading an item. This my friend Harmless here bought in my Tokyo pawn shop while I was out. Sometimes some of the other DMs comes in to sell stuff too, and which I allow, because why not? It's fun. And Leo apparently sold a lot of magic items. Hell yeah. That's rare in my shop, because the Banshee doesn't know magic. It is really funny, but I can always sell people cursed items without knowing it.
Oh, 230,000 polys. What the fuck?
That's a lot of polys.
Damn it! And this armor looked half decent too.
I mean, you can probably just scrunch it down. This mask is scrunched from its original amount of polys. And it still looks good. Though it's not too scrunched, because scrunching tubes is a horrible idea. Remember, Chad, never scrunch the tubes.
I sent you what it looks like.
Oh, let me have a look-see. Oh, it's that, our last CEO would be so proud of you. They would be so proud.
What?
Our last CEO would be very proud of
What'd
you.
you
That's
say?
Armor from Fallout.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to keep the Fallout vibe.
It's kind of gay, though. Good seeing you. Gonna hop in and check on Leafy then Eve. Okay. Yeah, say hi to Leafy for me, and then you have a good night. I hope you're enjoying your new place. It's good to see you too, Hamley. Now I will touch the orb again.
Why the fuck does this have less fucking okay, what the fuck? This thing has 50,000 polys, but it looks even more complex.
That's what we call artistic style, I believe. Probably, maybe. Or maybe that's what we call normal
Did you
magic.
ever figure out your problem, turtle?
Woman.
Waiting for a DM call on it.
Yo.
I'm a woman, yes.
It's because of the arm. It's because of the armor I used to wear.
Yeah, they're eternal.
I am not.
I can see where they're coming from. I think down to something. I think down to something. Turtle. Woman.
Yeah, they're a good turtle.
He's a very fast turtle, I'll give him that. Turtle.
Turtle, turtle, turtle. I just realized your nose at the front looks like a clown nose.
Tengu mask.
Yeah, but at the front, it just looks like a big red nose, like clown nose.
That's
Clear
half the point of a Tengu mask.
Clown turtle, clown turtle, clown turtle.
Clardle, 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 clardle.
Okay, so, how are we gonna? Okay, so I'm still surprised that second suit has the third amount of polys, but still looks twice as complicated.
Well, you know, it's sometimes if there's a circle, sometimes some people are smart and use like a small amount of polys to make it. Sometimes they use a trick. Or sometimes they just take 500 cubes and put them up so they look like a ball. It's all in the eyes of who makes it, you know?
Yeah. Clearly just a skill issue.
The fireball.
Alright, so I have okay, so import FPX.
I can't believe it, chat. This motherfucker right here. This motherfucker right here saw this working on modern stuff while in roleplay, while in VR.
Yeah, got a problem with that?
Look at this man fucking multitasking 5 different things at once.
That's my very existence.
I can respect how dire that sentence sounded. Oh, wow. If it fits, I sit.
God, why is it so fucking big? Jesus Christ. Oh god, it has no armature. It has no fucking armature.
You can probably add damage, huh?
That's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass.
It won't be that bad. You just gotta, do it. What on VR? Just sit down, have a nice little work day, do normal stuff.
I'm gonna see if I can find a better download of the Enclave Soldier.
And I'm surprised I haven't acquired some fog yet so we can test my lanterns.
Me too.
I especially want to test the anti-dark lantern version. Oh no.
Of course you would.
Listen, I've just turned a fucking fuel rod into a lamp. I wanna see how stupid it is.
Of course.
I am, by every definition and possibility, a mad rad. A mad rat alive. Now on the Nintendo Switch for $19.99. Obama, Obama, Obama. Another worst coming up. We have a shrine that's empty. Oh, there. Kasahana Peak. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. God, imagine if we got in trouble with Poseidon while we're all stuck in a boat. That'd be funny. And horrible.
That would be a little funny.
And then we can relive Epic the Musical's Poseidon song. Ruthlessness is a mercy upon ourselves.
Okay, let's see.
You
Maybe,
kinda good, 'cause you're not even great. Self-righteous greens who will do what it takes. Ruthlessness is a mercy upon ourselves. But I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. A bird.
Yes, I am indeed a bird.
I'm bored. Is the bird actually the word? I want to look upon the red heavens again. Let's see what other people are doing. You. For anybody who's looked at the past, live streams and VODs of this, the life of the rat has not changed that drastically. Still spending a lot of time crafting with weird people, You know, the good stuff. Yeah, the good stuff. Though, of course, some things are different, like that, that, that. Why is there so many moons around us? Is hell just full of celestial bodies?
Seems there's plenty of people keeping eyes out up here, so.
Yeah, up here
Well,
it's
plus.
a pretty good view anyway, so I have pretty much see all the way up to the old
Plus, I imagine you're not.
Byron, you should always go way up there and keep an eye on the entire area.
Epic the musical ruthlessness, but it's in hell, and instead of using water, Poseidon uses magma. Unshaded magma, it looks like dust in the distance.
Like, what's the word? More showing. More than the wood.
Hear that? That's a good sound. Huh? That's a good sound.
What's a good sound?
You don't hear it?
What, the bubbling?
Yeah. That's nice.
You think that's a good?
It's good for the brain.
So what, you think if the bubbling stops, they're gonna invade?
No. They're saying it's a good sound. It's a nice sound.
You're admiring the sound. Yeah, it is a very good sound. I wonder if they got this from Minecraft or something.
It's like soup.
Well, if that's what you call soup, I can't understand what happened in the kitchen not too long ago. It all makes sense now.
Welcome to hell.
Thank you. I've been here once before, I think. It's a lovely place. Why is there, like, 4 celestial bodies in the heavens?
That's just an illusion to make it look nicer.
There's one there, there's one there, there's one there, and I'm pretty sure there's probably one over there as well.
Those aren't actually there. Like those aren't actually. That's just to like.
What, those aren't actually stars I'm looking at, that?
No, there's a whole different. There'd be like a whole different ring up there.
Oh. What ring would that be?
Gluttony.
What?
Gluttony.
Gluttony.
Oh, gluttony.
Is gluttony above sloth?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, we're in sloth?
Yes. What is Sleepy Land? Where tired people go.
Yeah, that's why I continuously work without stop, because if I get tired, we will all die. If you sleep, you'll die. Probably.
You gotta keep moving. You gotta keep
Careful,
moving.
Desk thought she saw a fan in the lava, so there might be a Leviathan.
Right.
We can deal with that. I'm not scared of fish, but I am scared of one thing,
You know
though.
what? I'm gonna go get some boom pole.
I'm definitely terrified of.
If we're gonna be facing those.
Understandable.
I don't blow my
Understandable.
nose.
Anyway, what do you
That's
think of
not
what I
horrible.
sent you? It is a response for using a different kind of base. That's the best I can come up with for an actually half decent looking base that I can modify.
You hear that sound? You hear that noise? That's some good sounds right there.
kitchen out. What the fuck is a base? What the fuck is a moon? So the issue I'd like to mention is the issue I was mentioning before is the fact that, as you can see, the currently muted icon is not where it's supposed to be. I don't know why it shows up like this. Like, that's supposed to be to the left of the screen, at the bottom, not in the fucking middle. And I don't know how to fix this problem. So the camera is not, when I look straight at somebody, they're either to the side of the screen. So things are gonna look a little weird sometimes, but you know, we can probably live with that. I hope you slept well. Is your vinegar fucking floating? Oh, I gotta show you the orb. You have to witness the orb. And then I gotta tell you that Morton's once again put his hand in molten metal. This time Shion scolded him. The orb. The orb. The orb. Have a good night, bro. I love you too. The orb. Let's see right now. Right now I'm staring directly at this helmet. It's in the middle of the screen for me. As we can clearly see in the live stream, that's not the fucking middle. The orb. Oh yeah, and also as you can see, we are in hell. Which has, for some reason, like 1, 2, 3... like 3 celestial bodies.
No. I mean, no, I was gonna be like...
Would Hell Spider Silk make a good,
The fuck is that armor? How did
line?
How has a newbie mutie got that? What?
Steel line?
The fuck?
I don't think steel will do that. Will then these thing like hell metal?
Hell metal.
Maybe? I don't have hell metal.
Well, when you think
I
about
don't
it, we
have
haven't got
hell
anything
metal.
strong enough like
In
string.
the name of fuck!
I don't
That armor is not appropriate for his roleplay.
Why
Is this what you
don't
get
you
when you
go,
fuck the
what's it
violin?
called?
You could try a
Yeah,
method
do
of
redneck
fishing that they
catfishing.
did back in my homeland. You could like stick your thumb in and just wait to see if it like bites it. Maybe you can pull it out that way.
Yeah, redneck
What
catfishing.
do I look like? A fucking Mr. Elastic Man?
What the fuck's
I
happening
don't
here?
know. You jumped in the lava before.
No, you
Maybe
look like
just
a
use
big
your whole
hunk of meat.
body as the thumb.
Actually, the
It is
ores
asking
are
you to
lava
get eaten.
repellent.
He's already jumped in.
But she's always supposed to be alive. If that's an fish armor, she would be rotting right now.
The ores are
I
in the
don't
lava
think
already
they're
and they're not
Leviathans.
burning. Why didn't we just use it like a big fucking paddle?
Could
I
you
think
just,
he's
like,
onto
pick
something.
one up and just like bludgeon it to death if you see one?
Wait.
Yes, but I...
Hey.
Or like spirit, maybe?
You know that the oars are paddles, right? That's what they are.
In the issue
And I
is
mean, that's
constellation
molten
of
lava,
vomit.
so...
She's in lava, no orb. That
Listen,
makes
do you wanna
sense.
try some hell...
Oh. I don't think there's much meat on those bones.
No,
I want those
there's no
bones.
meat on that bone.
I want those
I'm now
bones.
completely
Actually,
uninterested.
hold on a minute. Wait, there's bone marrow.
going to go-
There's bone marrow.
Hold on.
We were incorrect.
You guys have a point.
Oh.
Isn't that the
should
same
probably not
creature from the
stand near the
Chaos
edge.
missions?
Yes, I
No,
don't
completely different.
have anything for the heat resistance.
No, seems like
so-
it's different.
Unless I feel like installing it. Probably a good call to not be standing on that edge right now.
Grab onto Junie.
Where's my rifle?
Oh, wait, I have a gas mask. I'm fine. Should we assist him or should we just watch?
Give me some of that.
I don't know.
Anything
I'm gonna
go long range against that, then yes.
Sure. How are blessed bullets here?
Wait, are we doing long range?
Good. That's good.
I got long
How are you
range.
carrying that?
For me.
You're smaller than me.
Well, it's on my back.
Also, is that Nefeshi armor by any chance?
Oh.
It's Nefeshi Blast.
Oh my god.
Were you not alive?
I'm Nefeshi Blast.
Okay, Nefeshi Blast, okay, then you're fine. I
I
was
am
worried, you
alive.
mentioned... I thought you were alive and that shit would, like, kill you if you weren't alive, so I was just, making sure everything was good.
I mean, I am alive. I'm living Nefeshi.
That does not make sense to me. I'm not even gonna start trying to understand that. Did you just throw a rock at her?
4.
What the fuck did I just wake up to?
9. 10.
Oh! I can actually just get onto the boat, okay.
What the?
Yeah, there's a horse.
Oh. How the hell did I not wake up to us getting in hell? This shit sucks.
20.
Good question.
Yeah, also when you're here, you feel extremely tired, and near where the lava lake is. Oh, are you lying? Oh,
People are combating, it would be very fluctuating now. I don't think I can tame this thing for you, I do apologize.
That's why my stuff is definitely injured.
Oh, he just punched in the gad.
Nope.
That was the loudest blast I have heard all day, and that includes my own blasts. My god,
I stopped charging it. So I went underwater under, so.
how are their beams louder than the screaming kaijus? My god. I probably shouldn't be saying that down here, actually.
Hey, we get these. He grabs all the boom pomas.
Huh? Oh, welcome back.
I just got spat at you. That's what happened. Yeah.
Well, you just got blasted with a systemic beam because I was firing that one.
Oh, well.
So, their whole fucking beam. Who, me?
What's fine on my end?
No.
What's fine on my end? No, my bad.
Huh.
Cough. Cough. Cough.
What even is that?
Fuck you. It's just nano and probably shademic energy.
Oh.
Grand, another 10-second marksman shot to your head.
10 seconds, go for 10 minutes.
Armor piercing.
Oh, I forgot to change the sound. My god, it's supposed to sound a lot better now.
Making you feel like you're about to fall to sleep.
Bovine blast! On days like these, I'm glad my life is gas
It
matched.
does well. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Ah, what's happening?
are you doing?
Whoa! Hey,
Is that a fucking black
That
hole?
doesn't look good.
Oh, it's a black hole.
Oh.
That looked really funny.
Stay away from that. Got it.
If you want to show up, sure.
Meh.
Oh god, my stomach just made a weird feeling. Oh.
I'm still awake, Vinegar. 8, 7. That's not helping. 4. Okay.
How do we even take that thing down? It's all it's only bone.
Destroy the bone. Remove the energy.
Oh, we have a... Well, I definitely need to eat something before doing that, because I will die.
Alright, sir.
One of those 3 things, maybe.
He looks fine.
Oh. Sir?
You broke him again. You broke him again. He'll be alright. He's used to being broken.
On the corner. This one's gone.
We did it! Yay!
Back to watch.
Check the other side of the boat.
Back to watch.
Did the bones sink? I'd imagine they would float in this.
I don't know.
The density of bones is like magma density and bone density. The magma definitely fucking wins.
Fuck. Oh yeah, we're in fucking sloth. No wonder it's drowsy effect. How? Hello, Zaxi.
Hi, Master.
Yeah, Zax.
How are you?
Don't say it like that.
Tired. Very tired.
Oh, say it like what? What's that?
We can do fishing. We can hook some meat in there and wait for the thing to like munch it and hook it up. Oh, born to the pain train. Stick your hands into the metal.
Oh, we would have seen it. Probably.
Are you alright, sir?
Through?
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh no, like they're anti-material rifle because they don't punch through things. Well, they do punch through things, but they like destroy the impact zone. They don't make a clean impact straight through and through. It's like if you hit a brick wall, the brick wall fucking disintegrates upon impact.
Well, that's probably why it swam away then. On my mask
His fucking head got hit with 2 of them, so yeah. I'm surprised it still has a head.
So, do we consider that a mammal or a fish?
Fish.
Deceased.
Okay, but a deceased mammal or a deceased fish?
You can't.
Fish. It's swimming. I don't know. It's swimming all the way out here, of all places.
Yeah, we're almost floating for a bit.
We're a decent size away from land.
Oh, my phone.
Unless, you know, it just kind of saw us on the boat out here and decided that it wanted to take a nice lavery trip all the way out.
Demons look for a light. There must be a really strong light-based individual somewhere.
There might be blessed people around here.
Considering there's people like Bragar
Might be
here,
Vale.
yeah, probably.
Probably Vale.
Bragar? I mean, maybe. Technically, isn't fucking Air Molder here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Technically.
3 months.
And there's also people like Vale and Shion, Lady Shion. She's very
Just gotta make sure they stay below decks. Because the longer they stay out, the more.
See, I don't know if they'd look at me. I don't know what Elder. I know what Elder does in the Fey realm. I don't know what we do here.
I think you're pretty good here.
All right, thank God, I'm not a beacon anymore. That's nice.
Yeah.
I thought you're still a beacon here.
Oh, really?
No,
No, I'm still a beacon here. There's.
I double check though.
I really I love being a beacon in any realm apart from my own.
No, you're a beacon in that
and
realm,
the
too.
normal one. No, because everything's like that in that
You
realm.
would be a beacon in your own realm. Everything's a beacon there.
Well, everyone's dead there. By that, not like Nefeshi dead, like, there's no one.
Deceased.
There was just no, there's not even deceased, there's just nothing.
Yeah, thus beacon. The math adds up.
He does have a point.
There's just ash.
In a normal realm, you're a beacon
I don't
too.
think there's been anything.
You got a gun in your head.
It's great. It's great. Everywhere I go, I'm a beacon. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I forget. We can't fall asleep here, can we?
Nope. Unless you're below decks.
What do you mean?
Okay. Oh, I was about to say. I don't like. I'm already insane, but staying up for 2 weeks is probably gonna like push me completely over the edge.
Unless we start taking encampments off of the boat, yeah, you won't be able to sleep.
Yes. Grand issue. I really need to do that. Like, even though I don't get a lot of it because of the voices in my head, I still need a tiny bit. I still need like an hour.
Stomach is so weird. How dare you? And I don't care about football.
Wait, fuck! I put on
I know.
Wait, so you automatically die, or what happens when you sleep?
No, you
I don't
you
know.
won't want to wake up.
That's the one I'm looking for. Okay.
But
those two are definitely still doing
fall
things.
asleep and I won't want to wake up, couldn't you just like, if you brought me back to the boat, would it like undo it?
Dealing with the people whenever they bring me back to life.
It's like a mentality thing. It's your urges. You.
Why don't I just throw random things into the fire? That'd be funny.
But like, I need to sleep.
Imagine needing to sleep. Couldn't be me.
Something right there.
Must be nice. Oh, I'm stuck with the voice.
Anyone can get my hands on some leeches. Someone needs a potion ingredient.
Leeches here?
Exactly.
That's laugh at them for even suggesting it.
Well, this was before it was. They asked me this when I was still in the Feywild, but I haven't been able to find a good source of leeches there either.
Well, then
Fey
tell
creatures.
Well, then tell them you failed. Because you're not gonna find just casual leeches here. If you find leeches here, they're gonna have a different effect.
I know, but like, do you know where I could buy leeches from people? Like,
not a lot of people I can think of right now seems like the chemical type. Maybe that Fae, I forgot his name, the one with the like 5 horns.
Aspen?
Yeah, Aspen, he might. He'll probably have called them his friends though, so that might not work. Who else do we have?
I could try and ask Hjalmar.
Please, below decks. Below decks. You are. A massive beacon. You are the hugest vegan. You are the mother of the Messiah.
Stay up here and make it a party.
No Why are you
Verified mommy. Get help.
They had to stay below decks.
Forcing them back below deck.
How the
I'm
fuck
sure
are they
they'll be
here?
fine now. I mean, the problem
They are a
Stealth?
massive beacon.
Because they're Imperial.
They are
I
the
mean, they
mother of the
are a
Messiah.
massive beacon, but like
You do not need to tell people
I
that.
mean, it's like
You
why I'm
seriously do
here.
not need to tell people that.
I forcefully jacked her on.
their child was.
But you are also not
Jeebus?
as huge of a
Ow.
They
beacon
don't need to. People don't need to know
comparatively
that
to
shit.
Mrs. Mother.
What?
Because people will start targeting her
What?
and the child for that shit now.
Pretty sure last time they were blue.
Mrs. Mother?
I don't know.
Then
Yeah,
she might
it's my
not be.
dumb nickname for
No,
mother of
I'm not
the
talking
new
about
beacon,
her. I'm
No.
talking about anyone that might
apparently.
be listening.
I mean,
that
like
might be
saying his
talking.
name hurts, but like I don't want to hurt
It's
him.
Sloan.
Vinegar, does this look like a
No,
trustworthy
not
person?
that one. You can trust me with several hundred kilograms of explosives.
I'm not talking about
They just need
her,
a good enough
Freddie.
offer.
I'm talking about
I'm
just
also
talking
confused
about
on
it
why they're
in the
more
boat as a
highlighted.
whole.
But I guess that's just
There
to
might be
make it
other people here that can hear that.
Hey Sloan, do you want to kill Jeebus?
Yeah, I'm not connected to the lechdom since I'm.
Oh no, he's
still
pretty
Morty.
quiet.
Have
Not
you
saying
ever heard of
anything.
information
My head would
security?
explode.
No, he hasn't.
Eventually. Maybe.
He's literally a genie. I don't
Again,
think he
the
has.
earpiece thing, so.
The less you okay,
Yes,
that is a
but in
critical piece
case
of
of other
information. The less
situations.
people that know it, the less chance it gets out. So unless people need to
That's
know
right.
that shit, they shouldn't be saying it.
Yeah.
I mean, Fike, isn't it a bit rich coming from you?
Are you wearing armored
short.
slippers?
How often do you yell out what
Do
I
you have an
was?
example?
Yeah.
Yes, and I apologize for that, and I'm trying to correct it.
Are those comfy? Are those
You are doing better.
I can say I'm trying to work on it.
Yeah.
You're definitely doing better.
Nice.
Yeah.
I agree, we probably shouldn't mention Jesus around people, you know, that's especially in hell.
Trust my squad.
Are you in
I'm
squad
not
with
talking about
them?
her. I trust her, but there might be other people on this boat, cough cough NPCs, that hear this shit and spread it.
Why would we bring people on the boat we don't trust?
What? Oh, the goddess.
I
This is a
don't
military
trust like
operation.
more than
There
half
might
of the
be
people on
people
this boat.
spying on us too.
We don't trust people here.
Well, if they would already know they were tried, even if I say it or not.
Yeah, that is true. You are fun size.
No. I'm referring to you.
Not exactly. They might be spying in hell, and the only person they would know that Vale is a powerful Alahamic, they wouldn't know why.
No,
Yeah,
I'm referring as in
literally
flat
tall.
chest.
Anyway,
If you know what I mean.
I trust my squad.
And
Yeah, I don't have
I didn't think you were on the outer
I'm not
squad.
talking about her.
I see people as females because of Lynn.
I saw no one here.
Oh, there's no
on
one in the
deck
Eldritch
currently.
Squad with ill intent towards
I saw
Elohamics.
no one here on the deck
Sure.
currently.
Like I
who
said,
try to do
I
so.
trust
So
her.
they lost
It's
it.
not her.
Lynn for that.
Look, if it's
not
gonna be
her I'm
anyone,
worried
it'd
about.
probably be Alia, but I'm pretty sure they're
Exactly.
fine.
Apparently,
My trust for her is pretty much near to zero
I'm
at this
pretty sure
point.
we only hate the Fae.
As a male,
apparently
yes.
I'm the fastest person they've
I don't
ever.
like
So very imperial
I really
mindset.
don't like the Wood Elves, but because we need
That's what
them,
Lynn did to me.
allowances can be made.
We are bordering on incredibly racist territory right now. As a rat, I don't know
Look,
how
I
to
would
feel
rather
about
just go
that.
back to what they were doing for my family originally.
That did not make it better. That did not make it better in any sort of fucking way.
I mean, they're just Wood Elves. What's the issue?
Oh, glory. How do you explain this kind of stuff to somebody who's just insane? Nah, it's not my job to explain things to people. It's my job to stab people. What organ should I replace next?
Pancreas.
On who?
Pancreas. Isn't that a bone? Or I get my organ?
No, that's
Oh.
wait. That's right. Mortons, the super soldier serum.
What does the
I
pancreas
forgot.
do?
What does the pancreas do?
Soldier serum?
Yeah, I have one of those.
Oh.
Why?
What does that
The
do?
way
Vinegar flies is really
what does
funny.
it do? Well, it gives you an extra organ, makes you a decent bit bigger. I don't know. It makes a mental connection to a really weird, shady, nefarious organization.
Oh,
what the fuck?
That for the
I
organization
don't know how
closed
to
down.
remove that part yet. No, it's something called the Apotheosis Corporation.
Yeah, I thought they closed.
That's current. If that's so.
If you manage to get that like part out, and you're like able to like mass produce that and sell that, I'm interested.
I'll let you know, but that requires me to, because that's my investigation at the moment. That requires me to go raid the fucking place. It's in Canada. We need a lot of information still because this war picked up. We have to put that investigation on hold.
Gotcha.
Unfortunate.
Are you praying again, or are you just looking at the lava?
Yes to the praying. Technically, I'm also energy manipulating. So
Wait a
I can
fucking
do my
minute.
bless
God damn it.
abilities.
Don't use his name in vain.
Hold up. Where is it? Ow.
You're in
Yeah,
hell.
you're right, actually. That hurt. I need to check something. Yes. Okay. I've...
The way he flies is really funny.
Fuck.
Did I just hear somebody fall off the boat?
No.
No, but
Aw.
Mr. Mortem stopped me from falling off the boat earlier.
Is that lava?
Yes, I can see that.
It looks like a dude over there. In the lava.
What?
apparently he sees something that looks like a noodle.
I think he said a dude. Yeah.
A dude?
Was it a dude or was it no?
No.
Why is that dude in the water?
It looks like it's shaped like a guy.
Who the fuck is in the water?
Vinegar's losing his mind.
It's not one in lava. It's the shape.
Vinegar, you okay?
Listen, we just dealt with a fucking flying
The shape of a guy.
Scully. It's a shape of a guy. Fuck off!
It's not.
Well, actually, don't say it's not someone, because it could be someone. It could just be like a demon waiting in the lava to like pounce, you know?
A two-dimensional demon?
Yeah, it could be.
It wouldn't be the first time.
If that was a thing.
Fuck you! Fuck off!
Where'd you pull that from?
My
I don't want to
sword,
know.
but it's a
Second,
portal.
stop
Fuck
doing
you.
that. You're gonna alert us. Alert her location.
I kind of see the dude. He looks like he's
shit.
on his toilet, looking at his phone.
Sir, you
Like, I
must
kinda
represent
see it.
you must represent the Babylon.
the south side of
What
Babylon.
the fuck am I wearing, right? I am British, right? And you see, back in hometown, we had guns.
He represents the
We also had knives.
No, bad smack. Stop it.
Actually, you know what? I'm putting this away. We don't need any of this.
That's what I.
Right. What?
He represents
Don't
Fucking
issue.
animal. Mortons, no, bad rat.
Yes.
What if I chucked a bomb in there?
I will fucking throw you. Do not test me.
No, we don't need a bomb in there.
luck
Listen,
with
mine
that.
was only little.
No, they had like a
bullets.
Panzerfaust. They had a Panzerfaust.
Vinegar.
I will
Unless
spill
you
your
wanna take
entire
splash
cheese supply.
damage.
Eileen shield.
I.
I need the Hylian shield. I need it.
Actually, I should probably not leave that magazine.
Oh, too far.
Yeah, if anyone calls him bad rat, that's seen as a challenge immediately.
Also, leave it
Hey,
with that.
hey, Morton.
Yo.
Here we are.
Could I make a request and if I like pay you for it?
That's normally called a commission, but yeah, sure, what's on your mind, buddy?
Also, he literally works
So
for
a
us.
shield. Yeah, no, I know, but I'd still want to pay him for
I
it.
don't work for you, we are in a family together, get it right.
Yes, but we still pay you to make things for us, so you are part of the family and you work for us, so.
It's just the way you said that sounded so demeaning. I've already had one racist
Do you
talk with this one
mean-
today. I don't need
Chris?
another one.
No.
Pat Pat, he's the best rat.
Chris,
He's the best rat.
you told
Damn
my
right I
accent,
am.
Chris.
I'm looking to get like a shield, right?
Yeah.
So it's like a high performance, but like a smaller shield, like a lean shield, kind of. We talked about this before, technically. But like,
Right, yeah.
I
That's
could-
before I got commanders
Oh,
do
yeah,
15 other things.
Anything else is pussy shit.
yeah.
See rock
Would it still be
salt.
possible to get
one,
that
That's a good one.
Oh, yeah,
soon-ish,
easy,
maybe?
easy.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I'll get work on
Sweet.
that as
How much
soon
would
as I'm
that
done
cost?
with the stuff. Let's see, how much is shields normally?
Lava rock salt?
essentially like big enough to like probably
There's
cover
salt in
at
the
least
lava.
my upper body if I'm holding it. Maybe a little bit of my head too, but essentially small enough for me to move around, but big enough to cover up a good amount of my body.
Social energy. Is it this
Let's
one?
see.
This one?
Yeah, we don't have
Is it this one?
we don't have a proper description of how much a shield
Oh.
costs. We'll go with
What you
Paintball bullet directly in the face.
Wait, what kind of
Yeah.
bullet?
Paintball.
Oh. Why?
Sam, I hope you close your eyes.
Why are you shooting him up? You gotta do it sideways. You gotta do it sideways.
Pick up. Get him!
No, you gotta do it upside
Grab.
down.
Throw back up.
Why are you guys fucking with the yellow hammock?
I just...
Why am I being
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm just... Wait, 1 second.
I
Ball in
think
the
your
face.
Bodyguard is being messed with.
Can you all like not do that to my guard?
Oh my fucking face!
You're right. Why go to the
Oh,
soldier
you should
when you
go.
go to you?
Please don't.
You're an idiot.
Please don't.
Bit too late.
She's dead!
Oh my
That
god,
bitch
you
was
killed her!
down.
You killed her!
They
I'm not falling for
disappeared
this.
from
Sniff,
fucking
sniff,
reality.
Sniff, sniff for them.
Damn, I didn't know they were that short. You'd look over them like a couple of times. Damn.
It's okay, I have to get used to pain anyways, because I'm gonna
shit,
be in
you- wait.
constant torment.
I was
Is that
actually
just
sitting
looking
here
up
for
the
like a good. You were literally just looking
Oh
up.
wow.
Damn, Edith, are you shorter than me? You're very much more blessed than
Yeah,
he
I mean,
is.
if I wanted
shit
to
your
stab
brother.
you, I totally could have. I totally could have stabbed you.
Heck yeah!
He had nothing.
I'm not going to, but I could have.
He was flat as an iron.
You still can.
Oh, I see.
Interesting.
Cool.
Yeah.
Trust and believe. Fuck! You bitch! Well played.
Why are you wasting paintballs?
When else am I gonna use them? On a demon?
Could be kind of funny.
Just make holy paint. Just make holy paint.
It'll be a distraction.
Whatever. Rest in piss bozo.
Aren't they back?
I'm not gonna make. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I think
I
they
heard she would.
are.
But no, think about it. It's like napalm, but for demons.
I could
Huh?
just make holy
Wait,
hellfire.
what's napalm for demons?
That's literally napalm for demons.
You know, I could just have one of you bless the barrel of actual napalm that I have.
You know, speaking of blessings, has anyone seen Vale? I need to get my weapon blessed.
Downstairs, I think.
After being told she's not allowed up
But
here.
yeah, I just have like a barrel of napalm sitting around.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try something.
We should put in the orb. That'd be funny.
I can't. I'm eldritch. If I. I mean, I could eldritchly bless it, but then people would have issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't get hit in the nuts or anything.
Try to
That's
make
fine.
it. No, you can't do that. Never mind.
As someone who has experienced that
Maybe you
myself,
can.
Try to do what?
Anti-magic napalm.
I mean, that wouldn't be too hard.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't look down.
Then do it.
That would
That's such a
just be
useful
mix.
tool. I was so pissed off when I got hit with it so many times at the Hellspire.
I said, was that down below?
Do you
But-
remember what they
okay.
put in it specifically to make it anti-magic?
Did you hit him in the
No, I
gonads?
just remembered that it fucking hurts, but I imagine it has to do with melting anti-magic crystals
that
and
is
still
not
retaining its
so.
energy.
I mean, I have a couple of
Obviously
bullets I could try take the projectiles out of and melt down and put in it.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, do what?
Try it. No.
Have you
There's
tried
nothing
it?
about the time that you were
Oh,
We
yeah.
playing.
could do it the rougher way. Green fire in hand.
Go
Oh.
up there again, do it.
Yeah, but like I don't want to get irradiated, and like my stuff might corrupt an area, but it can still kind of be cleansed. That I don't know if we can cleanse that.
But it would be anti-magic and anti-alignment and anti.
It would,
everything.
but
It
like
would be great.
if I fucking put particle, if we can make it small enough so that, like down to like shaving level sizes, so it only like goes off while it bursts. Okay. Hear me out. Do we have a material that is small enough that when it burns gives off radiation?
Wait,
Well, don't.
are you missing?
I mean, if I set it on fire, probably.
Everything.
Hold on. Dusk. Coal
What?
ash is radioactive, so if you burn coal, it makes a little bit of radiation.
Okay, I don't understand why,
Coal?
why anyone's
Not enough to do
Coal ash is
anything.
radioactive.
sweating armor is around.
Yeah, no, that's not enough though. I need like
They're saying
more.
they want a large radioactive reaction.
So the idea would be putting the particles of some form within the napalm, so when the napalm ignites, that it either gives off radiation.
Number 2. If the king isn't out
My
here
best
in
idea would be
Fluoride?
put like ground up your
armor.
Fluoride.
No, look for him. He's not here right now. I'm just
Alright,
saying.
What's
I'll
that
look
turn into
into
when
it.
burned?
In on Diargo.
How much boring.
Chlorate when or before even burning is radioactive
Oh, I
by
saw
nature.
Actually, you know what?
It's the stone and materials
Do I
that
need
comes
to get
around
that
for
in my
uranite. It is the outer casing
I'm
of
not
it.
enforcing
You're
it.
fine.
This is my personal
One of
policy.
the byproducts of
interesting.
materials.
I'm not gonna force him to do it. He needs
Pulls
to
out
be
a match, which rubs against armor.
Be ready.
Well,
Green fire.
Enforce him to
This
be
is more
senior
fun.
and senior and two. It's like, fuck.
See, but I need it to be remotely detonated.
How's life?
How's it going?
I
Not
mean, that's not what I mean by
Also,
senior.
fluoride is
Direct-
semi-flammable.
directly.
That's fair. That's
Because
fair.
the idea of the whole thing would be once I'm done
Best
making
way to
it,
do it would just technically be
making napalm artillery shells.
and like shoving the small particles of fluoride and mixing it throughout the napalm, and then pouring it into the like shell casings, and then when it ignites, it gives off the radiation and the napalm
element mixed in.
And ma'am, I can confirm.
I can possibly make an energy box that's containing the green fire. Then we put it in the napalm and then we throw it. And the box runs out of energy, it releases the fire. We might be able to do
It doesn't
that.
care. It will just fuck your day over.
It could, but we just need to make sure that it doesn't fuck up and accidentally make the fire better for them. It still might just be more effective for me to get all of the napalm blessed. Because we'll be fighting demons.
My fire is not going to be better for anyone. I found out, including myself.
Yeah, which is the issue. Yeah, and I don't really want to work with it personally if it's gonna like fuck me up. I don't really want to die. So
I don't want to work with things that might fuck me up. Says the person with glitchy, staticky eyes. You're kind of already
okay.
above
That
line.
happened before I started
You crossed
working
that
with
line
things.
long ago.
Yeah, but guess what? I do it the fun way. My way, I can unfuck.
I'm blind constantly.
I can unfuck my own thing.
I mean, so can I. I can eat the radiation.
Chemical weapon.
Yeah, but like my energy can be like purged by like other people if they need to, and like the such. Yours, I don't think we can do that.
As, you know,
Well, why would you trust other people with that?
Oh, stupid. I can also.
I just don't need any of us getting irradiated and looking like the king after they threw that fucking bomb at the giant ship.
I'm not gonna test that.
That's what I look like a bit.
Good idea. I mean, specifically footprint.
That's what I looked like before my skin grew back.
So
That was a fun day.
Yeah.
I say that sarcastically, it was not fun.
when we raided Wisteria, I found this spyglass that whenever I looked through it, it showed me footsteps and what the alignment of the footsteps were.
I wonder if I can heal my skin faster than the magma can burn it off me. I shouldn't test that.
People just feed me the what?
I mean, you just get like a thing, like a crucible of it, and just dip your hand in or something.
And Shien's gonna yell at me again.
No. Well, that's
Probably.
the thing, it's not even a spyglass anymore.
I already just
It was a
grabbed
spyglass, but then
molten
I
steel
merged it
directly
with
from
my
the
helmet,
orb
so
and
I
got
can
yelled
just do
at.
it through my helmet now. And I
Oh.
kind
I don't like looking up like that. I'm gonna get up in equal eye level.
Eating artifacts are fun.
Technically,
What if
my
I
whole
just,
armor
what if I
set
just throw a little match of
I wouldn't say
green
the whole
fire
armor
into the
set,
magma? That'd be funny.
everything else except
Yeah,
my helmet
don't do
has
that.
some wacky abilities, but they're not like.
That's like me firing an eldritch bullet into here.
Technically, they'd be.
Well, the difference is your stuff
We
has
don't
an
want
energy.
more eldritch
My
demons.
stuff doesn't.
Because they have alignment corruption.
Your stuff's
resistance,
weirdly magical. My
healing
stuff's
factor,
mundane. Like, there's a big difference here.
He made the chest plate so that it contains. Oh, I thought you were about to eat me.
How many bombs have you put your stuff into?
I have never built a bomb because people already called me a terrorist before I built it. Before I started to build things.
What's happening?
I did make some funny powder ones that could burn through solid steel though. That was fun.
Oh, thermite.
Yeah, something similar to thermite, yeah.
I have a little bag. I have a little bag of it. Originally, I was gonna use it when making my napalm grenades, but then I just decided, since I don't need a lot of it to ignite the napalm, I just have like a little bit for the whole. Like I have enough that I could probably make like 5, no, probably like 10 artillery shells.
Things have been changed.
I just use the thermite as the initial ignition for the napalm because the bomb exploding is not powerful enough to set off the napalm.
Fucking powerful.
Interesting.
Concerningly powerful.
So I use the thermite to ignite the napalm.
Self-terminate.
Well, as long as it works.
It has that potential. And then
Yeah, it does. It works. It works pretty well. The napalm burns for about 5 to 7 minutes.
That's just it.
Nice, nice.
So it burns long. It burns long enough to like burn through most walls and structures.
What allows your mind to percept
fire.
She is taking it and hijacking that. She's
As much as I'd love to make a
version of what.
I'm punching each other.
yeah.
So you know that was vinegar.
But what can what can I make to use this in? Boom. Have you ever seen Transformers?
To see it correctly.
No. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Do you know what an inner John cube looks
What I
like?
was gonna say is theoretically, given the fact that you fucked with my
Yes.
mind so many times at this
You
point,
just placed
I
down an
have
inner
the
John
capability
cube.
of knowing, like, hey, this is just.
Just boom.
I'm just.
And with Eldritch knowledge, the worst part is I would partly recognize, like weirdly recognize it.
Sure, mostly because she's subtle.
Also, like,
The these I can probably use for power things. The other ones that are green I probably can't really use for a lot of things.
Where'd you get that?
I made it.
Unfortunately, without mental work,
Made it.
nothing.
Yeah.
If you destabilized it, how big of an explosion would it make?
If I wanted to be discreet about it,
Only one way to find out.
on the all day Saturday, where she
No.
Later.
as she wanted it to be. Because that's the funnest part.
Blowing things up are fun, but like not when it comes at the expense of everyone involved.
A form of like mental
I
resistance.
think of this kind of feeding them to automatons and seeing how they like it.
You just need mental.
It's just pure energy, so it should be like sugar for them.
I guess more so, is it possible?
I don't know what to do with
Shove it in
these.
Ford's mouth. Maybe it'll do something.
Energon Cube is just entirely lime green, like so lime green, it's just the same color on every side.
You could probably do it to some varying degree.
Not what I think it is.
Yeah. It's pure.
Probably not. Yeah. I feel like that's gonna give me a disease that isn't, properly associated till like a couple years from now.
Well, don't worry, it's in the cube, so it'll be fine. This will probably explode worse than that
As long
one.
as it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should explode that one later. Later. Last time I said, hey, you should probably do X. Hey, can you do XYZ? It was someone punching a hole through a lot of things, using the thing that I wanted them to punch.
Versus Shion making a random one figuring it out.
It went well. The testing went pretty well, and I mean, no one a couple people figured out, namely Sapphires and the King, but like it's fine. It all went well.
Tempest, who is a psyker, that's gonna have a varying effect.
Yay? Question mark?
Against.
Yay!
I don't know who made my mental.
Yay enough.
It's a demonic.
Maybe if my order goes through, I'll have some fucking vampiric elves, and I can teach them fucking
That's a concerning
random
sentence.
bullshit.
This psyker's gonna have.
Well, I don't need to make shadow steel if I get them all
An advanced psyker
with me.
after some time. You hit an elder.
When the fuck did the folk pressures get vampiric elves? I know they had elves for a bit, but vampire elves?
That's gonna take.
I didn't know until like the other day when I talked to Corvus and Ford, and they mentioned that I asked if they have any more elves in, and they mentioned vampiric elves. So I said I'd take Ford.
It infinitely restocks.
Oh, those are some expensive elves. Oh well.
14 grand? How much all elves are? They're all 14 grand.
And it's basically draining the mental energy.
I sold one for 100k.
That is what they do. Lynn snaps them by just being near them. if you drop her in a room of high quality ones,
You know, I remember back when
A Spectre guy walked up to me. Spectre guy walked up to me, said, "Hey, would you sell me one of your subordinates for 100K?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
You know, I remember when this group was against slavery.
constantly rising, you're just constantly draining it.
My race has been for slavery since the very beginning.
Hey, you know, you
How do you
always have
think we
the
got as
opportunity
powerful
to
as
be
we
different
did?
from the rest of your people. You know, you can't choose to not be a basic bitch. This is an option you have.
Whatever it is. Like,
Oh no, I just kill everyone equally now. I mean, I pay my ones. I give them a contract for freedom after about 1,000 years. We live for about 10,000, so it's only like asking for. It's like asking for 10 years of a human's life.
Because unfortunately, mine.
Hey, you don't think that's a lot?
Down here, mine worm is the way fucking up here.
I don't know. I'll fuck about and find out, won't I?
So I always have to tweak mine.
If you ever get stabbed in the back, I
Look,
don't feel bad
they
for
get
you.
a place to stay. They get a place to stay. They get food. They get free will. I don't make them nefeshi. I let mine have free will. I gave them the option that they could either do as I say, get full benefits, get paid to do it.
Why would you even bring that up? It's not a thing.
Oh no
you
no
can
no
do.
no no! I'd do it through the government agency. I'd have the king make them nefeshi.
Towards mental runes very easily. Just need
Or maybe Are. Are would do it.
that's fair. I guess essentially what I'm asking is it possible through
Look, I gave them three. Well, I gave them two choices. The third one would never have happened. You get to live and you get free will. You work for me with benefits. I don't force you to do too many things. And you work in the LSD, or maybe wherever I tell them to go. I might send one to the MIB.
Okay.
It is the definition of. Hey,
You seeing this shit? You hearing this shit?
heat resistance.
You hearing this shit? Yeah. Oh, I just have to.
Or I
just
kill
have to
them,
react to
have them turn to
both of them.
nefeshi, and then remove their free will.
Like where you're like, oh, let's start with like a candle, maybe lightly burn.
Do you hear
Look,
yourself?
I gave them a choice.
Do you hear yourself?
I don't know, they shouldn't have gotten captured. As a fellow high elf, they, skill issue. I would never.
Sloan, I
I
know
did
not
this shit on
normally
my
a
own
worshipper,
accord.
but like, you have the chance to make the funniest fucking irony right now, Sloan. Just letting you know. Just letting you know, yeah.
Okay, that is her mental ward. It basically is a horror.
Look, I'll never. If I just have some elves with me, I'll be fine. Look, eventually I'm gonna give them all armor and guns and, you know, things. They'll be fine.
Don't take this the wrong way when I say it, but I genuinely hope for the worst outcome for you.
Probably.
Firing out or being berserkers.
But don't worry, I have like the LSD watching them when I'm not there.
Any wall.
I don't feel that makes it any better. I kind of feel like LSD has proven that they don't know how to contain anything.
The entire fort as it all just converts into it.
Well, it's either that or I put bombs in their heads.
Picking up buildings and throwing them.
The fact that that's even an option, the fact it's even something you would just say out loud.
Absorb it and convert it into new warriors just to deploy.
You would have fit perfectly in before we became a kingdom.
They've reached a level of insanity.
You would probably have been, if you'd been here like when I started, you'd probably have been like an all-race level right now and the fishy.
No.
That's also while backing it with railgun energy.
I'm alright not being Nefeshi for now. This is quite nice.
You wouldn't have had the option back then.
I like my free will.
Humanity's left the planet.
They got a lot better with the entire turning everyone thing. Surprisingly.
What they would be doing from
Huh.
fucking
I don't know, I like being Eldritch quite a lot, and alive.
reason Heaven's Javelin is so big is because the fact that
And I give my people the same option of being alive, and I don't force them to be Eldritch. I could. Sloan would probably want me to. However, I have more use for them, forcing them to become blessed or goetic or something through time.
Listen, I didn't even know it was that powerful. I thought I could crack a mountain with
Look,
that.
they get 3 hot meals a day, a roof over their head, a bed to sleep in, and they have time to themselves. I don't have them working tirelessly for me. I'm not gonna treat them like automatons.
The reason why there's mountains there is because personal.
Firstly, you don't think they had that beforehand as well? And secondly, that's
No, they were
saying.
slaves. They were being sold as slaves.
You know, before they were taken in. Because I'll let you in on a secret, none of the people in that trade are actual slaves. They're just people the kingdom kidnapped from itself.
Do you think it would survive?
Yeah, I should also remind you what all other high elves are like me.
The last time somebody gave me the excuse that they were going to do a horrible thing because their instinct tells them to, I was 2 seconds away from executing them in public. This is no difference.
I am personally notified.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays,
They would
I
do the
actually
same
have
to
the
me.
power to do that.
Which is akin to... Let's get the primordials involved.
I don't know, I could just have them killed and turn Nefeshi. And then not give them a choice.
40% auto retreat is initiated. Where the thing will
You don't see me doing that now, do you?
any of my minis, and before
The temptation to test the explosive powers of my energonic cubes increases by every sentence in this conversation.
I didn't know you cared about high elves, Mortons.
as the entire creature is moved into
The species does not matter to me.
it recovers before redeployment and dropped right back into the battle.
People are people. As long as you're good people, that's fine.
It would take a
The current state of their home planet.
Highest.
I want to throw some yellow T-bombs. I want to throw some yellow T-bombs at their whole capital and then hit it with a Heaven's Javelin.
I think another one of my favorites was the one that I couldn't.
Understandable.
Yeah.
If they're anything to go by after society doesn't seem to be going very well.
I can't find it.
My goal.
Oh no,
Just
trust
turn
me,
their
the
leader
solar
into
elves
a
are much
statue of gold.
worse.
Concerns me, but
That's what
Much
those things do, okay.
Mortons, you were there. You saw what the solar elves were doing to the Fey women.
What's going on?
And those elves got what they deserve.
Interacting, talking.
Exactly. I'm not going to do that to people. I have some humanity.
Be careful, careful.
It's not a very big line to just say, oh, I'm not doing as bad as others, so what I'm doing isn't bad. It's not how that works.
Oh no, I never said it wasn't bad. I'm just saying it's less bad.
on that. Basically, I double check things I make within someone's mind.
We literally murder civilians. I don't know what you want from me.
Technically, if
Have
you
you
think
not
about it,
noticed
moral
us doing
standing is
that?
determined by people. If
And these things are
I caught your statement, I understand what you mean, but by technicality, morality is determined by humanity.
What's going on?
It's just a standard that is made up by humans to end up meeting certain status quos.
Well, actually, I consider it made up by humans. We had morality back where I came from, too.
Okay.
And I don't remember
Yeah, and the
If
high elves.
everyone said that eating humans was a good thing, right? Like your morality, along with like your civilization's morality, said eating humans is bad. At that moment, it's a confliction because their morality says it's perfectly fine. Yours says it's not. Who's really evil? Who's really good?
When we go out to the big things, I no longer care, because that's too much for me to worry about. I care about personal things. My packs were never big enough to be considered full-on civilizations.
Well, I'm treating my workers like people.
If 10 people inside of a family said, "Hey yo, it's good to eat people," but then another 10 people inside that same family said, "Hey yo, it's bad to eat people." Smaller. But 10 say it's good, 10 say it's bad.
To figure it out together.
About that, they're crawling on the land. They're walking over here.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting discussion.
Lay off the booze.
I
But that's
think- I wonder
morality
what
for you.
The funny man in my head has to say about it.
Oh, don't think that Fleming cares.
No, he does. He just being quiet recently. The other ones were playing some really weird music before when I was looking at that shark.
Yeah, that's fair.
The shark?
Huh?
Oh, wait, I forgot because most of you guys weren't here earlier at the start. For you guys to know some like DM notes about this area. While you're here, any song that made you like feel at peace or like fairy tales, things like that, you're hearing this play through your head right now, actively putting you to rest.
Yeah. Oh no, there was Eldritch ones too being played when there was a hell shark. Yeah, there was a hell shark before.
Is that why I feel a lot more sluggish than usual?
Yep. You
That's
already
just for
look
the
tired.
I'm always tired. Thank you very much. I'm just good at covering it up.
It should be a soft.
Just don't fall asleep up here, or you're never waking up ever again.
Look,
So they'd
I'm
be
not
under you.
always tired. I'm just tired because I'm in the ring of sloth. Usually I'm very active in doing things. There's a reason
Drag
why
you
I'm
by your
not so
fucking
off the
ankles.
fridge currently.
It's less of like a, oh, I expect this to happen, and more of
And that's
a,
not
I'm
thing.
like,
You don't want other lazy people under you. You want people who will do things.
I will create an army of lazy people where they do nothing.
I can respect that, Army.
Go lay against that army!
Oh.
You're being stupid.
I don't know, I think she's onto something.
I think I can see the envision.
Not every sloth demon is sleepy. There's, procrastinators. There's,
You know,
what other sloth-
procrastinators are a form of laziness, right?
Good. There you go.
And you always
Yeah.
say that
So,
you
like-
have procrastinius on your head.
Yeah.
So like, okay, like genuine question. So,
Yeah, he's gonna be
sloth,
coming for
like,
me.
So, is that just a normal
outside
pistol, or is
the
there something
actual,
special
like,
to it more than
sloth ring, how do
Huh?
sloth
Nice.
demons get literally anything done?
No, you're just really loud behind me. I didn't
They
expect
get
that.
things
My ears
done
are
by
bending
not
backwards
doing
right now
anything.
because of the helmet.
Yeah, but how does that
A
like
pistol, that's
function?
the one in my head
For me
empty. That's a
specifically,
bomb. If you
my
click that, you
territory
die.
expands because my forest expands. And that forest
This
expanding
one, this is red
takes more
tag. This is
territory.
a red tag hand
It
cannon.
eventually turns
This one will
other
remove your
people's
head.
land into trees and forests.
Nice,
Yeah,
spicy, very spicy.
So
Very
then at some
spicy,
point you have
yes.
to not be lazy, and then once you get the point of being able to be
Yeah, I
lazy, you
originally
be
had
lazy.
this one, which was just a normal hand cannon, shot bullets, yada yada. But then I made my rat tag one, and I was like,
Yeah, you know what makes it even
I've seen
scarier?
people just
Sloth
pull
demons
guns
are
off
more
the hips of my
mysterious
fellow
because
officers.
They don't need to do anything.
So I booby trapped it, and if anybody tried to do that, they would regret it
They don't
immediately.
need to do anything to be strong. And whenever they actually have to do something, it's kind of.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Exactly.
Now it's a, can I push it away? Or can I force it?
I want to see if Benji and his meme was trying to take someone's
to be able
sidearm.
to do nothing and get power, but I
Oh
think
yeah,
I'll
no,
just
that
be
would
depressed
end up
doing
terribly for him. But I do miss reloading it, because with the entire,
Just sleeping all day, relaxing, and then your territory expands. By doing nothing.
Personally, I
How many
think I'm
bullets can
more
you put in
towards
that
the
thing?
autumn court of Fae. I want to be able
Oh,
to
yeah, it's
do
a normal
Halloween.
6-shot
Is that a derp thing?
Also, I like merchant house.
Is that a derp thing? That feels like a derp
You
thing.
put like 12 shots in there.
At least 20.
You want more? Can you put anything you want in there?
That's my next
Yeah.
thought. I'm trying to do an energy pulse. If
You want one of my new bullets?
to try and direct it more with.
Sure, but I'm not sure how good I'll be at testing them while you shot out together with
There you go, I'm alive.
20 normal
Ah,
bullets.
we'll do it later then.
I'm alive.
We'll do it later then.
When I what? Shoot them
I remember there was one nervous derp that anytime we had there was a problem in the city, he'd always walk around and nervously reload his shotgun. When you're reloading a shotgun for an hour straight and finally shoot a guy, that guy no longer exists.
Yeah. But I feel like it's gonna happen.
I should go see if I
He's probably
can
gonna
make
accidentally
a
stop drinking
shotgun
and
like
actually
that.
become
That
a
would be
major
really
problem.
funny.
Make them taste
Yeah.
yucky for the mind.
So then he's just,
Maybe.
not gonna do it.
No.
That sounds awful on both ends.
This thing's gonna be really loud if I pull the trigger.
Another thing, I was planning on making a deal where he just doesn't have to do anything and he can deal with the problem 500
No, I'm
years
just
from now.
gonna
So I would have 500
put it back where
years.
it belongs. It'll blow
So
up
save it
someday.
for last. Save it for later.
It'll blow
So
up
just
one
keep
day.
loading it, and then just eventually you'll just like shoot it at someone.
I probably like most of us would probably.
Woe
dead
be
by
upon
then.
the 500 bullets.
Remember, time's different for us, as well as elves.
Yeah, but like, doesn't it still feel the same? I mean, like, even like
What the
1 year
fuck
takes
is
a while.
owl shot?
Not really, it feels the same. Feels like...
I'll send it to you.
Really?
Essentially how it went because you kind of know.
That's a frightful sentence.
I'm like over 600 plus.
Oh, just starts piling your right hand.
I mean, yeah, but like,
And just starts wiggling your fingers.
I don't know. I feel like if I were to just be in hell for 500 years and then come back, I wouldn't have the same care as I would with a lot of these people.
I can do that too. Two different ways.
Really? That's dangerous?
Depends. You're more. You don't really have.
Because it's a
lot
tungsten
more
rod and it's
specialists,
fired at Mach
so you're not
4 to 7 because of the railgun effect.
I guess more so like.
Huh.
I
Like
guess.
resisting that.
I mean, I meant to like maybe be like
Yeah.
80 if I'm lucky enough.
Yeah. I was surprised by that too. So instead of a tungsten rod, I am using rocks.
I mean, if
I
I
should
turn
put a tungsten rod in my mouth next time I go blasting.
I'm like pretty sure that changes. Oh,
No,
okay.
no. Please,
You
you're gonna
should, like-
fucking create. You're gonna create a new fault line. Do not.
Coat the tip
That'd be
of
funny.
one of your like projectiles with like radioactive material. Because if it's like anti everything, if people make barriers, wouldn't it just go straight through it?
If the world doesn't give this to me, I'm.
It'd
Well,
be
see,
more
I
effective.
have-
It wouldn't go straight through.
I want to try that test out next time some enemies have a sanctuary, and I want to use my spear of just straight up radiation energy.
Just one bullet. That's all it takes.
I have to keep a hold on it or it will explode, and that's not going to end up well for anyone.
Or like, yeah.
Hey
Then
Martin,
you get resurrected, and then you got your body.
did you ever
You're kind of bound.
did you ever work with those gauntlets?
What are you doing? I'm looking to stay.
Alright, that
alive
was another
as
thing I was
long as
working on.
Preferably.
I've gotten a lot of commands to make things recently. I'll get on that soon.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm kind of not.
I remember, alright, that's the same day I got the commission for the shield. And the day I had to start collecting everything in that damn castle. Why couldn't we just keep it? That was a nice place. Oh, fort, I guess is the correct term.
I mean, I would have
Why
liked
am
to
I?
stay.
Yeah, it was nice. I would like to say it. I would like to keep it as well. If the Spearos didn't claim everything they fucking saw, those bastards.
The sphere. They took it?
To be aware of themselves to be able.
Yeah, imagine that. We go there to try and fix the imbalance caused by the
Fucking
fucking
kidding me.
elves, and then a
I don't
corn
even
slice
remember.
plate
Wait, I don't even remember. Did any of them even fight for it? I forget whether
Probably
there was
not.
even one
What?
there.
Wait, almost all of the sparrows are Nefeshi, though. What?
Yes.
Damn it.
Why would they want
go-
land? Why would they want Feyland?
We go
Oh,
to
you know
fix
what? I
imbalance.
know why they want Feyland. They want to go look for Mithril. Those fucks.
Ew. I hate those. I don't
Yeah.
like the sparrows. Unfortunately, my mother, now father, right? They're a dude now. Is a sparrow.
Parts of you are. It's the
Mm.
Well, I can only involve one person.
My father, like his father before him, like me, is yeah.
Ill off nobility murder is there any specific laws against that?
Right.
Can you justify it?
The mind, you would have
Most
to
definitely.
attack the mind, start damaging it. Right.
All right, what's your justification?
supposed to be a carrot.
The corpse is claiming the land of life. That is just a crime against existence itself.
That's something you take up with the Fae.
Have an idea.
As a Fantasia, I think I am fully entitled to make this commitment.
Are you Wait, are you Fantasia?
They are.
Cryptids.
They are.
You are? I didn't. I thought you were just rat. That was,
Well, if
like,
you just go
killed
take it up with, if you take it up with the Fey Lord of the area, then maybe yeah.
There's no Fey
But I'm
Lord
pretty
of the
sure
area,
we
that's
have a
why the
treaty
spell
with
has been
them now, and
claimed.
it's.
Frown upside down.
Oh wait, I need to talk to David.
Angry cucumber.
Wasn't there one like just down the way, or was I crazy? Oh no, that was over the water, wasn't it?
My name is.
Yes.
You look like a cucumber, though.
No,
Yeah, Dusk. Apparently, I can't use the
Definitely
tungsten rods you made.
No, I don't.
Why?
I'm so white. And
For what purpose?
And orange.
I told you. Just check DMs.
I see green.
We're in hell. We don't care if you do it.
Let me have a
do
look.
it. Destroy the place.
Really sick.
Turn it to rubble and cinder.
You would fucking what? No. No.
Because of how fast I fire them, yes, it would. Because of how fast I fire them,
It
yes.
would like poke a hole. It would like poke a hole in one. I don't think it would do that.
Because of how fast I fired it, Shion said it would crack a state.
Why is it about pickle or a cucumber?
Actually, I forgot. That's why someone said earlier that they forgot that I can mess with mine.
I need to go do ballistics calculations, and you'd need to give me
It
a
would be
speed.
it would be fired around Mach 4 to Mach 7.
4 to Mach 7?
That's fucking with their perception of fucking
It
reality.
most of it's
I'm
because it's
gonna go in the
tungsten.
middle, and I'll go Mach 5.5.
I have that two different ways.
But most of the Y is because it's tungsten.
Technically, mine's ripping my pocket dimension into. So it just means.
The tungsten would fucking melt before it gets there.
No, it wouldn't.
The heat and
It's not
friction
enough space.
caused by the impact.
Similar way of just overlaying reality on people.
There's not enough. Remember, it's also protected by runes.
Oh,
The put aside.
what you could do is have have the runes be time delayed. So sorry, time dispelled. So after a specific amount of time, by judging the distance from the air to the ground.
I'm not too worried about it. If I want to go all out, I'll use one of them.
Just use it at an angle or something. Just like angle it.
I'm just gonna ignore that one.
And Morton's is on a stepping.
I mean,
It's kind of specifically standing
on a stepping stool.
I feel like either way, it's gonna fuck with me.
Wait,
I would look this way.
I'm good.
Also,
Other
other
hand,
hand, smack sticker.
It will have that much
Yo.
force.
Zelda mode.
I made something fun.
Hello, banjo.
What'd you say?
I made something fun. I don't know what to use it for yet, but it's fun. Just place this down an energon cube.
You placed down a what?
Energon cube. You know the one from Transformers?
That actually works for a blast.
I'll do it, you know.
Wait, what?
That doesn't work just.
What
That
actually
doesn't
works for
work
what?
for blast. That works because
Okay.
of my instruments.
Sorry, she has instruments that actually cause the song of storms to actually do shit.
Omnicide, no. Electricide, no.
I might get away with it.
That's
Androcide,
I have
intentional.
made.
Hold on.
I have made lunar bardic
definitely am
instruments.
not gonna
Hold on, give him a
use
sec.
Dayside, Serenocide,
You should see if you can recover that one.
Jackalope.
I can hear everything, but my
Giant
vision is
tomato
stopped.
You put on it, yeah.
Oh
Stop
god.
fucking with me. Stop fucking with me. I'm ignoring it.
So,
You know, I need to talk to David about going to Scarborough with me so I can potentially
When
join the
you
court.
when you see David, he looks like the jack-o'-lantern from Scarborough. I'm gonna blow up. It's over for me. I'm so cooked. He talks to me. I'm so cooked.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Statement. Nothing.
what did you do?
You know, the thought of technically I'm not fucking with
I
someone's
hear
mind
everything
if I
but seeing
affect their
nothing.
perspective of reality
because I start merging
Try opening
reality
your,
within,
Steam menu and then
inside the
closing it.
concepts of their
I found that
site.
to work.
It's such a convoluted way to just fuck with someone's head. I'm just gonna say it now.
When you turn to your left or to
Yeah.
your right, Morton's looks like a fucking angry French baguette that's standing on a stepping stool.
Bing bong.
My point still stands.
There we go. Jesus.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
The worst part about that, my pocket dimension is caused by my mind. I can jurisdict what my pocket dimension looks like because of my mind.
Bing bong.
With that, if I just overlay that, because grand illusions are just me overlaying my pocket dimension onto reality, then I could do some fucked things because my mind's concepts. But and what's 99.99% real doesn't mean everyone sees it. It can mean only certain people see it.
I still find it bizarre that it has that much damage.
Yeah. So, Heaven's Javelins is why a fucked concept if people say, we don't use tungsten, weaponry like that.
For the most part, it wouldn't really survive that re-entry, but yeah.
If you made it big enough, yes. But if you're already inside of atmospheric, points, you don't have to worry about re-entry.
You can just use I'm gonna be honest, it isn't necessary because we have nukes. We have nukes that can hit each other across the entire planet from the surface.
But fun fact, nukes are less devastating than a Heaven's Javelin.
I believe it.
Nukes are devastating because of the nuclear fallout that happens, along with the initial boom in the area. Okay, that's the biggest things. Cool. That spreads over time. It takes a long time for nuclear fallout to spread enough where it is a problem. The biggest thing is a Heaven's Javelin is, boom, it goes into the Earth. Our Earth starts having earthquakes on a seismic level. And I don't even mean Cat 1 or Cat 2s. I mean Category 5 earthquakes. The worst earthquakes you can have.
Yikes.
Actually, best example of this. Call of Duty Ghost.
Okay, here's a funny thing. I think I have a perfect clip of what you're talking about. G.I. Joe, it's a weapon called Zeus.
Yes, the Zeus system, also known as Heaven's Javelin or Zeus's Thunderbolt.
Yeah. That's the funny part. That's what I based this attack off of. I just didn't think it would be that. I just said,
no, it's bad.
I just didn't think how close to the real thing I'd actually get.
Yeah.
I made them things and now they can't use it. They put the funny extras on it, but
I'll use some
It
that's combine a Heaven's Javelin and a nuclear bomb.
idea.
This is a great idea.
No,
It was such a good idea.
no,
though.
I'm not allowing our planet to be destroyed.
Into a plasma breath.
Heaven's Javelin is quite.
Okay, listen.
We're in hell right now.
If I don't want to destroy everything, I'll
fine.
just drop one from a
I
couple
won't
hundred
use some
meters in the
F, I'll
air.
use
We
some
want
I mean, yeah,
NLs.
you could do that.
I mean, hey, if I still want to use the tungsten rods, I don't need to do all of the fancy shit. I could just drop one.
No, you could just drop it and that'll still have fucking heavy effect.
I mean, you could just charge it just a teensy
That's a bunker
bit,
buster
just
at
a
that point.
teensy bit.
Just
a little bit of charge.
Tungsten is highly magnetic.
I know.
By nature.
I should put some cobalt
electric-
on.
You know the laws of Babylon,
The
right?
electric charge is what
What?
is making it.
You know the laws of Babylon,
from a
right?
railgun.
I know.
So even a tiny
Sort of, why?
highly.
Have you got any laws against
Something
nobilicide?
I'm not sure how aware you are of the amount of
Against
potency
the
that
what?
air pressure does.
Nobilicide?
On a normal rock, I was able to put a hole through the.
What does that mean?
I'm aware.
The murder of a noble.
Also,
I'm aware.
if you want,
Also,
wait,
people
if we
do
want to
that shit
increase the
more.
magnetic, wait,
Not with
if we
what
want to
we
increase
did.
the
What?
magnetic force,
Nobilis
I
side.
know
It's
a
like
way.
Regis side, but it's
I
of a
can
noble
quote,
person.
your tungsten rod.
I'm not sure. I'll have to ask Josie.
Listen. You don't know this shit.
Maybe not Josie, because anyone else you can
do
ask.
is that I can't use them the way I wanted to.
Why not Josie?
I know how to make it worse.
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
No.
You bitch. But I know how to make it
goddamn
worse.
rat,
I could make it worse. A lot. Make it worse too, but I'm not gonna. Damn, that's crazy. Why you hit me? Why you hit me? Why you hit me?
Alcoholism. Oh my god, we got fucking pet piss and Coca-Cola. Oh no, we got Coca-Cola and East East Peeps. Amazing. Oh, I gotta see this. Oh, this looks nice. I don't think this is gonna hold all the piles of meat we got from that fucking Leviathan, but you know, this is nice. I can appreciate this. This looks good. I still love the fact that if you try to leave the kitchen, all you see is hell. Oh, well, I guess that was the roleplay. I guess that's the end of the live stream. Maybe, possibly, quite. Haven't really been like. Did you do a fucking hydrate while I was in VR? I can't do that.
I'm trying to become.
Hold on. I think I know what you're gonna do to someone. You're gonna fucking domain expansion pity to someone.
Did somebody say fucking domain expansion?
Harmonica? On steroids at the same time.
You are literally gonna hit someone with the
completely
infinity.
stunned. Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea.
I'm
gonna
gonna
just
collect
do-
more of that shit.
I don't need to. Somehow, I mean, we'll probably never get anything as pointing this at anymore. You gotta remember, we were literally at the source. We were at the focal point of the humanity's collective unconscious. I don't think we're really gonna get to return there many other times.
Oh, like the.
Also, remember, this is actually stealing memories from the rest of
Like the one that has-
humanity.
Yeah, the one that has like a bunch of different pipes, but like each are like different in length.
I still NPC,
I know what you're
that's why.
talking about. Pan flute is what it's called, I think.
I think so. I might go join
Can't
them
believe
if they are.
I can't believe I actually made something a lot more I thought I was gonna make a really weak version. I didn't know it was gonna be actually lore accurate.
Why is there 18 people at that fucking hut?
Why not? It's entirety to Chicago. They're taking a break, you know? They're just having a vibe day.
Are they? What the
Probably.
That would be really cool.
There's some quantum.
I can't believe
Sheehan doesn't like it, but I think it would be a great idea.
Look.
You know, take a bunch of tungsten rods, put in kaiju mouth, plasma breath. It's a genius idea.
that would
So I'll
that would be pretty
be
effective, but
right
I don't think it'd be as bad as Heaven's Javelin. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, just keep your enchantments
That'd be
on.
pretty bad.
There's so many things.
Bruh, that's just some bullshit.
Just
This continent, we want
You
it
want to know
removed.
something?
having a new character.
You want to know something? I want to actually use this thing, but I genuinely I don't think I'm gonna have a chance.
At where he was, granted,
One
this
day,
one's
one
only
day.
just started, but like starting over again is so painful.
Like, I might be able to get away with doing it in
I don't know
hell,
anything about
maybe?
energy manipulation.
Yes, do it in
Or
hell.
like the fucking alignments or anything like that.
I don't think
It won't be. It won't be as strong because I won't be able to summon a proper storm cloud, but I can still use electricity for it.
I mean, if you need more fun, then just let me know, my man. I got more than necessary. I'll
Oh
throw an
god! So we
Elgin cube
could
at
do a
you.
full. We could just do a full power one. Oh god.
I wonder if I can use
no.
energy
Oh,
cubes to
no.
give people like alignment energy.
What was that? I fluxed.
I wonder if I can use
Oh, no,
energy cubes to
if you
give
can use
people
energy.
alignment energy.
Fuck yeah.
Because it is just pure raw energy. They can probably corrupt it.
Listen. I tried that. I got banned from ever doing it again.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that. I'm also thinking if they get one, they can probably corrupt it into, energy of said alignment.
Maybe.
I can
Maybe,
put it through a
but
processor that turns it, because I've already done that before. The medic gun turns energy into raw energy, and that raw energy into
why are
healing
you
energy.
allowed?
I am.
Why are you allowed to do it, but I'm not? I'm so
No, I'm
pissed
not
off
in the
at
list.
that.
And I'm not, directly just taking energy and going to new energy. I'm like, take energy through, go through process, clean, wash, bleach, go through in here, get tossed around, get in here, get turned out there. It's a machine. It's a
That's the same
process.
thing, but with extra steps. That's the same thing, but with extra steps.
Okay, well then I'm just better than you.
told me I still had it on. I was
No, it's literally just because I am not, out there with a guy in my eyes constantly.
Nobody said anything.
The only person that knows what I'm doing at all times is me.
For a bit, I could understand.
And sometimes Lebellion.
That's fair enough. That's fair.
I'm pretty sure they're just doing it for the bit. But
Man,
after a bit, I would understand.
remember that one DM call? I was like that one idea I had with you, where we can try and find link runes to redirect attacks. Chivito is still yet to come back to me on that one. It's like when I asked them about it, they were like, I need to ask Grand," and then never responded.
I still want to honestly get
Oh
this one
boy.
blessed. At this point, I might just come to you or somebody else I know to get it blessed, because
Oh boy.
I want to make sure this
Oh
thing
boy, oh boy.
Oh wait.
I am pushing the limits of transmutation, and I don't know whether to be happy about it.
But
I want to check out what they're doing in the HUD before I get off.
Fair enough. I'm gonna get off personally.
Understandable.
As in, until after I get the
The church. I gotta check if he looks normal in other maps, because he's got this weird bronze color now.
for a bunch of different things to do, anyways.
I want to see how it goes for me, because I've never properly bless. I want to do a really good blessing for it.
Actually.
So I just need.
I believe a piece of I heard the bell.
And whether it's a.
Should I ask Fox if she wants a moon charge?
Yeah, that's fair.
It should be.
I wanna.
I don't know if they deserve one yet, but
So I can definitely put off getting my sword blessed for a bit. Plus,
Actually, I should probably finish the only one before I try to make any more.
temporary blessings on it. In battle, once I do actually learn how to bring my fucking energy out. So it's not a super big deal.
Technically, you don't need to know how to do that. You just need to call upon whatever god you believe in to bless.
What's happening over here? Let's check this out. I don't think I'm seeing anyone in any NPC rooms. Or expanse, Chicago. And I think these people are just vibing too. A bit of a quiet up here day. All I've done is craft, but I made the full lanterns, and so I guess they're ready to test against the fog. Holy shit, there's so many people here. I guess I can tell. I guess they're also done here. Considering.
Whenever I finish the
Yeah?
Take those
So
concepts and
there you go.
ideas of like what they do and how they operate
Enabled.
and try to transform it into something.
Don't worry about optimization for the mask. It will still be optimized.
I
I can still get it down to
You can't access the actual mind of the person.
As far as I know, it doesn't. It's
For the blacklight effect? No.
It is just
Teehee Vanta Black.
Yeah. Anything else I could have been doing, so I'm fine.
I'm the same way.
Like, besides, if I could do DM stuff, then like I could just do more for the players.
This is a cool fucking map, my god. Oh, that looks a bit wonky. But this is a cool fucking map. This looks nice.
I saw you going around here a bit. There's a small rat. Yay, there goes.
Small rat.
What was the application format?
That's a good question.
I've been in this map before. I have a picture of a cheese with massive tits from this world.
Staying in the logic of what the person would expect it to be.
And
so
there's
whatever your
no
interpretation of the
counter
Feywild
to
is,
this?
having been there to it, hold on, having been to the Feywild.
Try looking at the basics.
What are they doing up here? Oh, they're like saying important stuff up here. But the problem is they could still be in character. Ooh. Orb. Morton's just gonna stick his hand into melting orb again. One of these days, Morton's just gonna start to like put his hand in magma to see if he can practice regenerating faster. Than... Yo, what's up, BB? What's happening here?
We're out of character, we're just talking.
Understandable.
The Glad Rider.
Glad Rider. It says Matt in here. I have not changed it in here. I will fight you both.
If you don't know what to do, maybe like as your character or.
Well, I'll probably end the live stream here. Then I'll make some food. And then you, Rose, you will be tormented by my presence. And so will Locke. Oh, Locke. Oh, our beloved Locke.
Because I had a healed face and a flat foot face, and I thought that this is
Stinky rat.
Like, fucking excuse you? Bing, 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 bing. I'm gonna use you now. You. Say goodbye to people. There's your punishment. Say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Perfect, that's cute.
Are you streaming?
I am, yeah. It's been a very boring stream day because